And we're live. Hello and welcome everybody to the Root Winter Tournament 2023. Round 2, Winners Bracket, Game 4. My name is of course Guerric, and this is Lily.
Hi.
Our players today are Switch.
Hello.
Thewy.
That's me.
McWarmaker.
Hello.
Pliskin.
Hi, everyone.
And Cryo.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Thank you so much, everybody. You know where to find me if you need me, so good luck, have fun. We'll let you get started. It's here. It is the 5-player Winners Bracket game that was prophesied.
What?
How does everyone feel?
So are we having two vagabonds? That was
Does
the
everyone
question.
them up?
I feel like if you're gonna end
Oh,
up
those are good vagabonds. Well, Ranger's fine, but Thief is a good vagabond.
mountain,
It might be time to rename the tournament. It's maybe due for a rebranding to the Root Cursed Tournament.
If you're not going to end up with Badgers, you might not want to pick Mountain.
I know. I've got it. What we'll do is we'll get Shaman to do like the cursed, like slop-sided thing over the word winter, and just do like a fun background.
Yeah.
He's good at that.
Picking them up.
Yeah. Oh man.
Lake map is an interesting choice
I
here.
feel scared not to pick Badgers from 5th seat because I'm worried that I'll be able to burst ahead in points as anyone else.
I mean, there's not really a policing faction here again.
Please take badges. I don't want to have to take them.
If it's a request, then okay. Okay. I'll take that.
For you, I'll take Badgers. Poor me.
So
Poor me.
my relic tokens, I'm gonna shuffle the bag for good measure. And then let's start here.
This is a interesting
My way
position
there.
where I feel like the only faction there to police the Badgers is the Ranger.
It's Ranger and a little bit of Lizard. It's very similar to
Whoa, Presido, what is this? Tell me more.
our game yesterday in the afternoon. Lizards
Where is
can
this?
police keepers in a sense, but this is not ideal.
Argent Burns Red, WBG isn't cursed at 5-player, but the rest of the 3 factions, or 4 factions, are cursed.
Yeah, it's more the context of this full flop than the double vagabond alone that makes it cursed.
These two.
There is a very real chance that Switch and Thewy both end up in very awful drafting positions.
So here's the interesting thing. Because we picked Lake Map, that's already a kind of bit of a policing against the Badgers, and with Lizards blocking 1 and potentially 7, they won't get to half of the map.
No.
Yeah, we'll see.
There's a potential there's more potential for blocking with this map pick is what I'm saying,
Yeah.
given the draft.
Here.
Lake map does feel like it was a somewhat anti-keepers pick, which is smart, I want to say.
Oh,
I will check that out. I need to write a note to
oh yeah,
myself.
shit, I'm sorry, you're right.
Good.
Is that coffee not kicking in yet? I apologize.
I can't recall if Switch was speaking during the map pick, but if
Yeah, that would make more sense.
he specifically chose Lake
Jason,
or considered Winter
starting,
as a
so
form of anti-keepers, then that's, I think, exactly what needed to happen.
let's go ahead and do these 3 forests.
Good morning.
All right, we're going for a pretty typical keeper setup here. This is
That is all. I have my faithful retainers, so
focusing the extra relics around 7 is very standard because this is one of your key choke points, and this way you're able to reach all these clearings from here without having to go past it per se.
Agreed.
Sorry, yeah. I'm tempted to pick Vagabond.
And I mean, the nice part is even if someone blocked off the choke, you've got access to 4 out of the 6 of them
And
right off the bat.
And again, you can go into the choke and try to do things from there rather than having to push
Get
past
through
deeper
it.
into the territory.
Yeah.
You can follow your heart.
And you can pick up this one from 1. So you-
can't pick the first
This could just be the dead relic,
and lose all
per
the
se.
games.
I mean, that again, assuming you're not dealing with the lizards.
Alright.
There'll be 2
Oh, he's talking
sets
about
of items. They'll 8 and
Just gonna went for moles. Understandable. This is
Holy moly.
Moles are traditionally considered the strongest faction. In a pure points racing game, keepers will outpace them, which is what we very well may see here. But still understandable to go with the next quote-unquote strongest faction.
And I mean, given, again, the flop, Moles going Swole right off the bat to get more citadels down and get a bigger army is also a way of policing badgers.
Yeah, I mean, there's a world where you maybe cooperate with lizards to just be like, hey, don't sanctify me, bro. And
at least not until we take care of the badger problem. Then sanctify me, bro. But
something worth mentioning here is our setup is inherently making lizards a less viable pick. Yeah. We have blocked off some of the best positions for lizards.
So lizards need to set up one away from I can't remember.
They cannot be adjacent to a homeland clearing, by my recollection.
So that actually means we're stuck in 7 or 6.
6 or 7, yeah.
So,
and that matters because lizards would normally love to be 6, 11, 5, or 1 in this setup, or 12 if this wasn't here. 6
isn't necessarily a bad decision because you can put some in 7 and maybe start hedging towards that area. Because it's not where you want to start, obviously.
I'm just gonna go with my heart, and I'm gonna take the lizard cult.
Okay.
So the fun part though is if you set up in 6, you have to worry about corvids hitting both moles and lizards.
Whoa.
But also McWarmaker, my hero.
And adjacent to enemy homelands. Put 4 warriors in a garden.
Because now there are both moles and lizards in 4 and 11, and those are not homelands.
Heroic Logic asking, can you say something about the difference between 5-player versus 4? I can. 5-player is actually remarkably similar to 4. It is by far the player count that is most similar to 4-player. It distorts some of the factional dynamics a bit because it is inherently a little denser, a little more entangled. But it's basically just like a 4-player game where it's a little piece dense, where the factions all had more pieces on the map.
And more often than not, it typically ends up being a 4-player game with a vagabond. Just like, it's a 4-player game, and then there happens to be a vagabond roaming around.
Yeah, that happens a lot. But
I guess I can't.
It sounds
outcast from here.
It sounds like a meme, but it is a 4-player game with a 5th player is not inaccurate.
So maybe a mouse. Oh.
Like I said, it does change the balance of things. Like Lord of the Hundreds is significantly weaker with that 1 extra player.
Although we have seen someone win Lord of the Hundreds at 5.
Yes.
That was magical. Magical moment.
I did it.
Yes, it was him.
Thewy,
I wasn't happy.
Thewy.
There's some mixed thinking
already
on how some of the other factions fare at 5. Like, there's some people who say corvids are better at 5, some who say they're worse. Likewise for Wind Alliance.
Am I really gonna do this?
No.
Twice?
Notably, yeah, Thewy won his round 1 game with corvids.
No,
Double
don't
turn
do it.
1 Crow extort.
Don't do it, Thewy. Don't do the double turn 1 Crow extort.
I can.
Cressida, 5-player with all 5 red factions actually works out fine because secretly 2 of the red factions are not red factions.
That would be wild.
Moles and keepers just end up playing like insurgent factions at 5, which they tend to do at 4 anyway. So
it's hard to know. Like, are crows really better in 5-player, or are they just worse because everyone can just beat up on you?
Yeah, Thewy alluding to exactly what I was just saying. There is mixed thinking on the topic.
Yeah, I could pick Vagabond instead.
I mean, the Thief is never a bad Vagabond. Even if you don't have a great Vagabond hand, the Thief is just a all-rounded out...
Perfect lizard hand.
Oh!
Screwed me, so I'm glad someone else took lizards.
I'll say Ranger is a good Vagabond. If you have a T in hand...
I was making the Ranger with Arbiter.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing.
Or something.
If you have a T in hand, that basically solves your main issue as Ranger. Otherwise, Thief is, of course, remarkably consistent.
Got some crows. Okay.
Oh,
I feel I may have prescribed some of these faction picks.
When you get a chance, I would love a bigger hidden zone. Last time I didn't feel like it was adequately big enough for my machinations.
There's so many jokes to make here.
I thoroughly appreciate all of the verbiage that we just used, though.
There's so many jokes to make there.
As much as I would love to extort both of you, I think I'll just save my extortions for the bigger threat faction-wise. No offense, Lizard.
That's as big as I'm going.
Man, I thought I was the biggest threat on the board.
I thank you so much, Lizards, for coming to join me because you protected me with your weakness.
Not quite. Not quite.
Yeah, so this is
I'm just gonna move this small over.
that's big. Almost it was almost assured to happen, but still.
You didn't protect me, actually.
Do you guys think hirelings will ever be a part of competitive route? Oh, I'm sure.
Who exposes this plot as a friend to the
But I will state, Guerric is a purist.
Space Cat's Peace Turtles have expressed a lot of interest, publicly and privately, in doing some sort of hireling tournament.
I'm done setting up.
Probably in the summer. I don't know their actual plans. I know they're very busy people, but I keep lobbing that back at them because they've talked about it, and I know people request it. I personally don't love hirelings, partially just because of some of the inconsistent rulings about them. It just bugs me, but I'm sure there are people out there who'll play competitive hirelings, and I'm happy to let other people take that space. I'm not trying to be the only tournament in town, you know.
No.
Root's a big game.
Yeah, we went with the Thief.
We went with the Thief. Very consistent. Hard to
Makes
go wrong with the Thief.
I will say, out of our Vagabond wins, I'm pretty sure 80% of them have been with the Thief.
I also feel like 80% of our Vagabond deals were Thief in the first round.
You'd be surprised.
Really?
You would be surprised. I can't open my phone and show you, but
Then I will not be surprised.
we had I think we had every Vagabond in the flop.
I just remember there was a meme going around that Thief was the only one that was being
Chosen.
put out as part of the flop.
Vagrant got picked, obviously. No, as part of the flop, we saw every Vagabond. We saw the Scoundrel 3 times, and no one picked him. He was trying real hard.
Or Scoundrel.
We've seen the Scoundrel twice now in round 2, and still no one has picked him.
Hey.
It's actually funny. I think Scoundrel is the only Vagabond who's shown up in the flop and not been chosen. Every other Vagabond's actually been chosen.
I feel pretty comfortable calling Scoundrel the worst faction in the game, if you're willing to separate Vagabond by characters.
Yeah.
The mole's perfect minister setup.
Yeah, sorry, it's my bad.
This
Okay.
side of the table's a little crap.
Wow, it's a really empty overlay.
We'll make it.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I was trying to figure out I was trying to remember who the sixth faction was, and trying to look to the overlay for help.
I literally sat there as the draft was starting, all right, Guerric, do not forget the overlay. You're gonna forget the overlay. Do not do it. And then I did it.
I've got it. I'll make a sticky note and just put overlay on your computer, so this way you'll remember.
Probably gonna happen.
Or normalize it. One of the two.
Who wants to start with their faction as a hostile? Okay, I think I'm done. Oh, I think we need to order cards, right?
Yeah, discard down and click start. I think we're good.
I'm quite curious. And we can definitely talk about this more later, but what your ranking of the Vagabonds would be.
There's a whole...
I know Thief is the top for you.
Not the top, but
Well, one of the top.
I think Thief used to be underestimated, and I think people's estimation of Thief has risen a little bit over time. So I don't feel the need to champion it as hard. I think people still underestimate Adventurer.
Yes.
I think Adventurer is pretty top tier, and people talk about it like it's B tier. Because S tier is Harrier, basically. Vera says it's just because the faction pieces are like that in real life, I
Can we start the
believe.
game now? Is everyone?
Everyone's drafted down. Yeah.
Everyone drafted. Looking good.
Ready to roll.
I'll start the game.
Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, guys. Let's start.
LHF. Yep.
Okay. That's my turn.
Here we go.
Just one thing, I cannot see the Badgers board. Am I the only one? Or
I can see their board.
I can see it. Yeah, I can see it.
maybe I should leave and rejoin. I don't know if it works well.
Do we need to ask
You
Garrett?
can. Yeah, you can ask.
Leaving
Gary.
and rejoining.
says-
I'll fix it. He said, yeah.
Already on it.
Yeah, I'll just wait for him.
He doesn't actually want to talk.
Hey, look, now it's a 4-player game.
So while we have this moment, what are the quests?
What are the quests? I think I.
Oh, I was wrong. Dang. I was trying to do it from like a distance and figure out what the pictures look like.
Give a speech is annoying.
It's not terrible though for the thief. Still annoying.
Yeah, the fact that they're all torch quests sucks.
Yep.
Because you usually want a non-torch quest in your initial flop, so you can maintain your exploring tempo, but still get a quest or two in. Yeah, that really sucks, honestly.
Heroic Logic, that is a mini game that everyone can take part in.
I'm gonna start now. Okay. I'm gonna slip.
Okay, starting on the one end. We can call it that.
Let's fix it. I'm gonna explore. Oops. I'm gonna explore this ruin.
Sword.
Get a sword.
Alright, we have 2 swords now. I mean, we could be violent right out of the gate if we so desired.
Point for me.
That actually is kind of an existential threat to moles right there.
Should I hate the moles? I mean,
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna get extorted, so
I
I'm
get
not
extorted,
getting any
yeah.
card.
I mean, it is a net zero
Started.
in a way.
I take the ferry. Like, aiding the moles is not a good idea.
I mean,
I mean, you're
supposed
gonna
to
take the ferry, I guess. So I'm gonna lose the ferry, but I need the brigadier if you want me to police Badgers. So
Moles.
I do love
don't
this table talk.
Yeah.
I mean, if no one does, Badgers just win. So if you don't want me, I guess I can try to race, but I'm losing and you're losing too. So
We're all
That
racing horses against them badges.
this is lovely.
Yeah, it's so hard for me.
This is the hardest part of the game right here, because the table absolutely
You know what?
needs to
And do
balance
this.
Badger's racing potential and Mole's racing potential, but it's hard to know which one needs the proactive policing and which one needs the proactive assisting
I'm gonna
to
hate
keep things at parity.
swords.
Yes.
Aiding lizards is obviously the safe pick.
And that brings me a point.
There's a strong argument
Aid those scaly boys.
I mean, lizards could be a huge, like, blockade to the badgers. Like,
And I mean, you said this before that moles need hitting early, where the badgers need hitting late.
Okay.
And I do think that is still true in this
Think about
setup.
anything to do.
Is policing balance harder at 5-player? It's actually a little easier, I think. That one extra person means that there's one more.
Can't do that, but then I'm gonna be smashing.
There's one more thing to hit, but also one more person to hit back. So I don't really know if it changes that much.
It doesn't change a ton, but I think
all right. First thing that the Corvids do on their day.
I think what Katari says is exactly accurate. Usually it's a little easier
And
Uh,
we'll swap meet with.
because you're more likely to have a faction who's able to do something. This
I love this.
just happens to be a mix that sucks.
We crafted swap meet and we are swap meeting badgers. Corvin's just going after everyone.
That card.
I think that's
You can have it
terrifically smart, because
Very much.
if we can throw a dud card at keepers, that is
I like that card less, but let's be real, it was probably going in the retinue anyways.
we probably just cut out a bird card for a suited card.
Flippy flip. Oh.
Which, again, not gonna like single-handedly stop the
Right,
what?
the point tracker.
Okay. Thank you. Oh yes. Duh. I don't,
Sorry.
I love.
I don't have to dig through. Oh, that's much better.
I love when somebody's reminded of something and then
It takes a while to just takes a moment to register.
they acknowledge like they registered it and then they register it.
Yes.
I always love those moments. Those are fun.
Is that why you're with me?
What? It doesn't lead to more overpolicing. Oh, it assuredly can, but
And now recruit.
it's not overpolicing if everyone's overpoliced.
Oh no, Dusty! Dusty!
And we're recruiting with it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But we are thief, so it's not as crippling as if we had chosen ranger and didn't have a thief in hand or a T in hand.
We definitely wouldn't have a thief in
A
hand.
thief.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Is like Frankenroot with the vagabond just picking a vagabond ability and then also picking items different, like separately, just like cobbling together something and making a weird like
First move.
abomination.
Second move. Third move.
Frankenroot is hard.
It's fair.
I worked on a Frankenroot with somebody else who I won't name in case they don't want any pressure put on them. But it's a challenge. We had several design problems. Yes, 5 players. This is the prophesied 5-player winners bracket game.
And my turn.
Right. Start of my turn. I'm gonna adjust the outcast. It's Fox.
You can tell me with confidence that Frankendoon works great. Well, no need to rub it in, Moro.
The Lost Souls.
I think if you right click it, there'll be a yep.
Cool.
I feel like I should learn about Dune because I know absolutely nothing about that game.
Yeah, that's a big blind spot in my
So
gaming lexicon.
I do want to get rid of this little crow in clearing 7.
Oh,
So I'm gonna
or use.
convert him.
That's interesting.
I kind of like it. Well, yes, it costs 2 acolytes, which I'm not always a fan of.
To
I like if we don't have enough fox cards and we want to start to establish that choke point.
place a mouse garden.
I think that that's a really interesting way to go about it.
I will reveal a card to recruit in Fox.
We're setting up the choke point.
Beautiful.
That's what it seems like.
I
Ooh, let's just get Propaganda Bureau again.
We're on turn 1, but I think what I need to do for that is to actually reveal this card. Is
That's fine.
Yeah, that's
is
fine.
it legal for me to just switch out which 2?
That's fine.
Yeah,
you
completely.
haven't gained any
Okay.
New information. You're good.
So let me discard this.
The only time it wouldn't be is if you'd like somehow used it to like move the ferry or something.
And
Yeah,
as
but-
well
Kill a
put something
man.
in my acolytes.
Yes.
Then let's return all of these to my hand and craft master engravers.
You can't do that.
Fox. It's the fox.
It's
outcast.
it's Fox.
Yeah.
Fox
You can
outcast.
craft it.
You're right. I had my turn in my head already planned out, thinking that it was gonna switch, that it was gonna stay on mouse.
Unfortunately, no.
That's the danger of lizards.
This might be a blessing in disguise, honestly.
Barely control over my crafting.
I don't love
Uh,
crafting turn 1 as lizards if we can help it, unless it's directly leading into
yes,
card
I did
advantage.
that. I
Because having one less action in turn 2 legitimately sucks.
I will
Agreed.
draw 2 cards and end my turn.
Lizards did convert. It was a little weird. We converted a Corvid in 7, but we're working on establishing that as a choke point for Badgers, which is smart.
I get a
I do love the turn 1 score for lizards. That
Yeah,
makes me
yeah.
happy.
and
Yeah, maintaining scoring tempo is critical as well.
not much I can do apart from
What was I going to say? Chat was saying Badgers seem like a weird pick. I think keepers are probably exactly the right pick at 5th seat here. They are
I also am gonna throw out that it might have been influenced by the game yesterday. So if you haven't seen yesterday's game, check that out too.
Yes.
And you might understand a little more about why we went Badgers.
Pliskin also requested to not be forced into picking keepers. So,
Cryo was doing one for the table.
yeah, Cryo was taking one for the team.
All right, so we swayed the Marshal. We only have 2 cards because Corvus extorted us. We are sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was round
It was round 2.
6. It was round 6 was the one last night.
Pretty sure it's all round 2.
Camp in both clearings. Finally get those starting with
But for other context, the bet was round 3.
What was I gonna say? Oh, there was an argument to going 4-bowl there as moles. I understand going Marshall. That's
tablet.
the better approximation for Bridget.
No figure there.
But we could have potentially gone formal and tried to leverage some table credit as a Badger policer.
Do we want to switch?
It would have been a very different game plan, though.
Yeah. And then Elivaris, I think really it just came down to Pliskin asking Cryo to take Badgers, so we didn't have to.
I do think keepers are the better pick here. I think
As is.
keepers will struggle a bit, but there is not a strong police force to police you.
Do I recruit?
Moles are in a similar position, except lizards can more effectively police you.
Yeah.
Because if you go swole,
They just
then
sanctify out from underneath you.
they can sanctify you. Yeah.
I think you could potentially make an argument to going Swole to help with the table.
Yeah,
But I think to do that, we would have wanted to sway the Formal instead of the Marshal turn 1.
that's what I was saying. We would need to do like this whole interesting game plan where we
I'm gonna go into my.
we have to make deals with the table to let us keep our buildings for a while so that we can be the police force.
First move.
How many winter bracket games do we have left? This is game 4?
That is game 4, so at least 3.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go with 3.
like 3 or 4. What's my calendar say? 1.
Let's do
There's 2 scheduled, and there's 1 that needs to be rescheduled. So 3, I believe.
Yeah.
skipping my battle delve phase. So that
Because that game that was canceled the very first night, I haven't rescheduled it yet.
live off the land. I do not. Can gather retinue. Let's go ahead and add that card.
Come on.
And
Talked our way right through the keeper's turn, but they're not doing anything particularly notable. They're doing a very basic, very standard turn
Did
1 engine building.
Did we delve?
We do not appear to have delved, which I think is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
No need to delve turn 1.
No. It looks like we might have battled, though.
I have a feeling that might have been our gift from the Corvids.
card and add that card.
If lizards were not here, would moles have been the better pick, or badgers still better due to lack of police?
So I draw
Yes.
1 + 2 is 3.
I think at that point it probably comes down to hand. If you have bird cards, I think keepers are better. If you have suited cards, moles are better. That would probably be my main determining factor there.
Let me think first about my actions.
You can explore.
We're thinking about it. We'll slip into the lake.
I mean, Elavaris, I'm also just a dude. I could be wrong.
I mean, they're asking because they want your opinion, though.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but when you're commentating, you are the focus sometimes. I'm just here.
What are we thinking about?
I don't know. Maybe we're thinking about if we want to.
We can't quest. We could maybe aid.
First, I'm gonna explore.
Didn't we aid lizards? Shouldn't we be at level 1?
We should.
Did we gain our point for that? How many points are we at?
2.
As I said,
You have all the tools you need to be hostile right now. Great.
Oh, that's fair, Elavaris.
I said that.
Alright, I grant you that. What do we got? A boot.
Should I
Das Boot! Oh, it's a visceral reaction. I don't know what to do with this, man.
I've scheduled an appointment with a psychologist.
It's probably for the best.
I think that boot is probably the item we least wanted to pull from the ruin.
Yeah.
But
This is
it is what it is, and we're in a position where we could aid corvids or aid lizards twice,
moles.
or we could aid moles.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Expected.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I hope that's a sign of violence right now. That's what I'm hoping.
That's fair.
Oh, I think I didn't score my point for explore. Yeah, I did that.
I'm pretty sure it does, Johnny. Because it's famously the submarine movie.
Relationships on your actual board.
Das Boot is the famous war movie about a German submarine.
Yep.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you.
It is fun to say, though.
Mm. I think I'll.
That makes sense.
Okay. Now what?
Yeah, now what? we could aid corvids as well if we have the card.
We've reached here. Now what? So someone on the table is hoping for violence against moles, which is understandable.
This is where we'd ideally perform some sort of quest, but our quest flop sucked,
I'm
so...
just gonna use my. What?
Oh no, go ahead. Sorry.
More and more, I think Regula's idea of just drafting the first 3 quests out of 5 or something is a really solid band-aid.
That's actually a really fun way of doing it.
'Cause
I will say, I wonder if we could have gone off script instead of exploring, gotten rid of the guard duty, or even give a speech just to see what else we can pull up.
yeah, the hard part is if we have some sort of item in hand that we've been holding since setup that we want to craft, and we're digging for that boot or that hammer as quickly as possible.
That's true. Not getting the hammer in the first one was definitely not great. All right, so we just stopped.
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
Sadly, I wasn't paying attention to what moles and lizards have, so let's just swap meet the badgers again.
It's safe. It's the safest thing. Honestly, it's the best way to. It's a very good way of policing the badgers.
Yeah.
On this table, and if it's gonna be
Someone
me,
ready?
it's gonna be me.
Okay. Oh.
What were you saying,
Oh.
Switch?
Oh. I thought.
Hello.
Oh, you're done. I was about to tell you that you should at least swap with the lizards.
Oh,
Already done.
I was gonna say if we could at least not give lizards master engravers, that would be sweet.
It does not matter to them that much. It really doesn't.
I mean, it's cool, but they still have to then.
It might get them 2 points over the course of the game if they're lucky.
It's hard to actually say because it's
Alrighty.
so variable, but
I'm just gonna...
it's dependent upon crafting it or outcast suit lining up so you can craft it.
I'm sorry.
Drawing item cards, outcast suit lining up to craft those item cards,
Exactly.
and then you're profiting from it. There are significantly bigger threats than that.
Corvids is just like taunting Vagabond by discarding these T's to recruit. Just saying.
Okay, do you think we started with those? Because
No, because he said we didn't have a good Vagabond hand.
that's what I'm wondering. Were we lying?
Oh. We could have been lying.
Believe it or not, lying is something players can do.
I don't... Really?
Yeah,
Oh, man.
yeah.
Move.
Because they all say nice things about me every now and then, and that's not... No, I'm kidding.
He's so
I'll
humble.
do this next round.
We're like bashful.
That's fair.
Anyway, we are directly plotting on the keepers.
2 cards.
Ooh, did we just say we don't know what this is? Are we going with the
Alright,
I don't know
so
what I don't know what my plots are Corvid strat?
The lost soul. Let's see, it's gonna be mouse.
There were
Discard these.
a lot of people when Underworld came out who were really big fans of the random plotting.
And
Ah, yes.
reveal
The
card.
Chaos Corvid strat.
Yeah.
I like that name for it.
I mean, it's cute.
Go ahead and get a
It's not good, but it's cute.
here.
Good.
The thing is though, again, you can lie.
Protect my
I
investment.
don't understand.
Saying you're putting them out randomly, but then not doing that, that's perfectly good.
Well, I will get
Yep.
2 more.
We're killing 2 men. We did set up a choke point in 7, so we cannot. The badgers can't get past it.
And it's just a matter of where I want to.
Elevars, yes, that's the translation.
It's a good translation. I appreciate the amount of people who are learning how to translate Guerric.
I don't see moles running against me right now, as I'm not that much of a threat. And badgers are.
Yeah, that's the key thing, Test Driver.
What threat do I pose right now, though?
And actually,
It's on me. I have a barricade to half the board. Like,
Over the morrow, you can always roll a die.
Does anyone
True,
else?
it's just like in this faction mix-up, it's like hard
I mean,
to go violent
fair.
towards you. I think that's the main concern.
Yeah, but I'm that barricade, so I do need to protect myself a little bit more. I'll do that by getting all those.
Not scoring.
And then.
That's because we want to craft master engravers.
right, so this is a speculative play. Instead of getting the guaranteed 2 points from scoring right now, we're crafting master engravers in the aspiration that it's going to get us more than 2 points over the course of the game. It also has the value, though, of displacing those 2 points. Rather than getting them now, we sandbag and get them later.
I wish I could. Maybe
I will say, though,
next turn. Maybe.
one faction I dislike sandbagging with is the lizard.
It's true. But again, in this case, it's not a sandbag by sacrificing points, it's a sandbag by displacing points.
them. Yeah.
Unless people treat this as a huge threat and saboteur it.
Or just control the outcast suit so you can't ever
Well, it
craft
actually goes
anything.
in the Lost Souls, where
Oh, you're right.
which matters so that people don't steal it, I guess, this turn.
Yeah, I guess.
Not for that one, but other ones, understandably so.
It is better to be correct, of course. Just
Yes.
I don't think it would matter, but yeah.
One more in the burrow. And I will do something stupid. I will discard this one. Bring this 4
We going after badgers? We gonna?
here.
No, we want the raft.
I see.
Hey, buddy.
I think we just want the raft.
I'm just, going through, but I'm leaving. Sorry.
Just passing through.
I'm just imagining these tiny little moles climbing up onto this giant raft and trying to like pilot it now.
Leaving with these 3 guys.
Oh no, we've done the classic mistake of grouping them all together. Although this time at least they're underneath the ferry.
Ferry here, I can aid you if you want.
I'm gonna go here. Yeah, let's
I
go
like this
here.
coalition.
So I think the vagabond was just offering to aid the moles again if moles take the ferry to 10.
So that's 2 acts.
Gross.
And then I have my.
Real gross.
I honestly think moles wanted to go to 10 anyway because it's somewhere they weren't.
This also puts the ferry in range of the keepers.
Yeah.
Yeah, dig, move, martial move. So that'd be your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn, and I'm gonna wait. First, I draw a card.
Where did the fourth?
The rafts.
Where did the fourth
And then I'm gonna switch
mole go?
here with these.
We left one behind, and no, we moved it to 9.
Oh, okay.
That's what we did.
I
Sorry,
see.
I knew it was down there. I just forgot where for a second.
That's what the second move they were talking about was.
Yes.
And this one. And yeah, so I get 2 points.
All right, getting the brigadier.
And signaling a pretty strong intent to craft coins at some point.
Back.
We
I draw 1.
set up in 5. We just made a strong push into 10. If that doesn't say I want to build rabbit buildings, I don't know what does.
okay.
Besides saying I want to build rabbit buildings.
I mean, that's tell me how you want to build rabbit buildings without saying
yeah,
that.
Once per clearing. Let me think about where I need to start going.
I think you should go around.
I mean, I don't have the best options here, but I just gotta do what I can do at this point. So what my turn look like? Move.
Guitar.
You know, that's fair. Ooh, we're in a different format.
I was probably gonna prep the prediction while I was thinking about it.
3. That's 5 points already.
I think it's a while before we get there, though.
No, yeah.
Sure, but I don't think I can really spend my time cleaning up Pro's plots over here if I want to be able to
Who
get
said
out
that?
onto the board
Okay.
eventually.
Vagabond.
If you're gonna,
The
I think if you're
vagabond with
gonna,
4 points.
if you're not, but you have 5 points here. Literally. You have 5 points.
True. 5 points.
If you're not gonna deal with that Badgers, I think you should at least hit that cardboard.
I mean, moving into here though feels so bad for me because I'm not like getting out onto the board if I do that, and I'm putting myself on another crow plot. So I don't think I
you
can.
can still move them. You can still move them for in this in the other side of the retinue. You can still pull them back. Give a fox move.
I could.
I mean, what I'm trying to say.
So,
Crows already has 5 points here.
what's interesting about this setup right now is that
I don't
the
think we
spread
should
of
take
clearings
it
for
around.
Badgers is
I
not
don't
great.
think I can
No.
do it this turn.
I think
Okay.
the setup in 8-3
Do my own thing a little longer.
was hoping we could push into 12 from 3 and push into 7 from 8 and have our 3 foxes
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
With lizards making a strong denial of 7, that's
Let's go ahead and
kind of pigeonholed us into either sticking with only 2
Or we
clearings
have
of a
to go
suit,
3-10-1.
or we have to go 3-10-1.
And I'm gonna recruit again with travel gear.
I will say the one thing I do like about this setup is even though we have the recruiters in all different stages of life, or in all different suits, we have the recruiters in all different suits.
2.
So we can really make the full use of our cards.
Yeah, this is
Craft using waste stations. I will not.
one of those. We've talked about this before. There's an inherent tension within the Badgers, the Keepers faction, between consolidating in a single suit and spreading out across suits. And the reason you would spread out across suits is to ensure you can recruit when you need to,
And do a wild movement.
which is obviously a lower priority than stacking in one suit for recover purposes, but it comes into play,
Ooh,
very
this
often.
is fun.
So you were mentioning 1. I was thinking to myself, this could be a chance to take the ferry
Hard to lock
in order to grab 11 to 9.
Okay.
Which actually makes the double recruit even better because we were able to replenish one of the cards.
Right.
Out of here.
I love it.
I will not.
11's a little dense to have to fight our way through, notably. There's 3 corvids, 2 moles, and 1 lizard. That's a lot of pieces.
I'm wondering if going down to 1 would have been better because that would have given us a foothold in all of the bunnies.
I don't know, yeah.
That.
We might also just be purely focusing on engine building.
Yeah, we're not doing a lot of battle delve. We're not doing any battle delving at all.
Which, again, I think is fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of Keepers players focus too hard on early game scoring tempo to the detriment of their engine building.
Yeah, I need to get rid of everything.
And good engine building can make up scoring tempo in the late game. Scoring tempo cannot make up engine building in the late game.
Mm-hmm.
Pass my turn.
Okay. First, I'm gonna refresh items.
Okay. Vagabond notably had promised to aid the moles if moles brought the ferry up to clearing 10. Ferry's not in 10 anymore. Does that change anything? Or do we just
Badgers pulled up.
slip over to 11, move to 10 or 12, and consider that
I need cards.
our deal fulfilled?
Board is putting me in a difficult position.
I mean, we could just go to 10 and see if it's the hammer, and if it's not, just ignore it. Ignore everything and continue our trek down going through 8 and 3, since we have 2 boots.
Badger's gone wild.
I will say,
I haven't gotten any relics, regardless.
That's true.
That's
true,
okay.
and we
And you're
appreciate your
still at-
restraint.
I will say, while all of this keeper policing
You're
is
welcome. I'm doing
necessary,
this, don't forget.
we're really not seeing any mole policing here beyond the initial extortion from Corvids, which is kind of offset by the aid on turn 2. So
I'm gonna snip here.
I would like to see a little more effort made to slow moles down, because again, moles require proactive policing, whereas keepers can be a little more reactive within reason.
And I mean, I feel like badgers are being kept in check a little bit.
You're not gonna help with the badger problem.
Badgers are being kept in check a little bit by Corvid swap meaning their hand
Right now, I
every
don't
turn.
think I can.
Right.
I'm actually not. I won't able to help Moles. I promised him to aid. I promised to aid him, but I don't think I can aid him right now.
This is the Vagabond
Backing out of the
after they got extorted early.
backing out of the deal.
Saying.
I just need to aid someone. I don't think I can.
Sure, but moles.
I mean, I was
I mean-
in the same clearing. It was, and I have my cards are useless to me. So like,
You can swap
Because
me.
we do need
You
somebody
can
to
swap
police
it if you want.
badgers.
right?
It is quite a beautiful point spread, although I feel a little bit sad that the Badgers are slightly off
Damn it. Bad.
the same horizontal line.
Yeah.
Just the RNG hates me.
We got the bag. We got the bag.
See, we should have slipped into 10. I told you. Somehow that was the right decision.
This is clearly karma for breaking our deal with moles.
No. I mean, we all know the curse. If you're Warlord, you find the hammer first. If you're Vagabond, you find the hammer last.
It's true.
Just what happens.
It's amazing that Cole was able to design the game that always happens.
Yeah, it's real odd.
No ambush, sorry.
I won't draw anymore. I'm gonna draw.
All right, and we not only did we not aid moles like we'd promised, we ate their tunnel
Okay.
in 12.
Nom 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 nom.
Granted, moles may have gotten the value they wanted out of it. I couldn't say for sure, but what a betrayal.
Elevars, the broken deal was that if moles brought the ferry into 10, which they did,
Crows are
the
about.
thief would aid them. However, the Badgers stole it
I'm still at 0, guys.
before the thief could get to it, and I think that caused some breakage in the deals.
Like, if you really want to smack a badger, I guess. But like, man, I've done 2 like nothing turns.
I think
And building your engine isn't nothing.
Yeah, that is not nothing.
Sure.
in a war game, you know.
I mean, yeah. Like, again, hit me, but you know, again, there's been
Theft right before our eyes.
Moles are at their 5-card hand already.
I will say,
Crows have plots on me. Like,
the worst part about our quests
you're like, I'm.
is once we finish exploring these ruins,
Vagabond, if you remove these 2 crows, they cannot flip. I'm just saying.
cool.
Yeah.
I think
The biggest start is after we finish exploring these ruins, if I was the thief, I would want to start stealing cards from people. Stealing. Honestly, I kind of wish we'd been doing that a little bit originally because we could have been slowing down Badger's engine building. We could be removing the mole's ability to sway what they want. Like, I think early game theft
Yeah.
is brutal.
Can only prevent
It is, but it's also hard because you're sacrificing your explorer.
That's true.
We were talking about 5-player versus 4-player before. I neglected to mention 5-player is better for Vagabond in the majority of cases because it's an additional faction to either aid or go hostile with without
Or
cutting
to craft
off
items for you.
or to craft item for you without another player getting cut out of that process. So it means that you can
We also have a 6-point Vagabond.
aid 2 people and go hostile with a third and still
a
have
fourth person.
a 4th person left over. It creates options for you.
You look like you're just playing your own RPG right now. Like,
yeah. I think I need to maximize my points right now because I'm gonna get hit later.
Sure.
Let's
Roll away.
no, I'm not. Because I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna. It's not my bag. And I'm gonna give you something, actually.
Whoa!
Oh.
A gift?
It's so funny. You're aiding everyone that needs cards. What is going
I know.
on?
Poor Corvids left out of the club.
Agent of
My own
Chaos.
activity. Okay. I think that's a point. I think it's around the point, right? Yeah, I think we did.
Fair, fair. Just need to breathe. That's all.
Everyone's so, I think, disgusted by that move. I'm gonna hit the Badgers.
Okay.
Roll away.
Ambush?
No ambush.
Okay.
3-2.
Okay.
You just realized the game audio is not coming through
I think that's 2 points for me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very quiet.
Yes, correct.
because it's not coming through the game channel, it's coming through the system audio channel,
Ah.
which means chat wasn't hearing it either.
1 and 2.
It's okay. The card that got aided to me is probably gonna get yoinked here anyways.
Okay.
You should hear it from now on, Moro. I apologize for my failure.
But yell at him if you don't.
Swap meet, extort.
Oh, extort. I actually don't know what that plot is, so if it
See,
is-
you say that, but I don't know how much I believe it.
Yeah, I think that's my turn.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Pretty good turn for the Vagabond.
Yeah, Vagabond
Okay,
having a strong lead at the moment.
is swap meet the lizard.
Granted, it's too early for that to mean anything, but
Their hand this time and had some juice in it.
Okay.
who we swap meeting?
Lizards.
Lizards.
We saw something in their hand that we liked.
Oh, beautiful.
It's a good one to. That's a good one to take.
No,
It's gonna do a
you
lot
can-
with that.
You can have it back.
Damn.
You don't want it.
No.
Okay.
All right, but
Sounds so
what you wanna
disappointed.
do is extort the
Whoa!
Whoa.
Go figure.
really didn't. And you're a prophet among
Sure.
factions.
Badgers are getting policed in a very unconventional way. I feel like they're getting more hand policed than they are getting board policed.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Not flipping in 12 though.
That's 2 turns in a row we've not flipped in 12.
That is correct.
But for in terms of severity, badgers are being
Go
policed
ahead and
a fairly large amount.
recruit in mouse.
To which is meaning that moles are not getting policed nearly enough. I want to verbalize now.
Crows,
We-
hit those moles.
We talked about badgers being probably the better pick coming out of the draft, but it's shaping up to look more like a moles game right now, just because of the lack of policing for moles.
I will say on a sole animal front, I feel like crows actually would terrorize moles.
Okay, let me map it out real quick.
Did we just recruit?
Yes. We recruited a mouse.
Okay, so we did not craft Eerie Emigrate like the table we're speculating about, which is a good card for Corvids.
All right, I'm gonna attack the badgers here. Do you ambush badgers?
Over the 9-point
9?
vagabond.
You
I
got
mean,
it.
do it if you must, but
I
all
must.
right, roll
Yeah.
away.
Okay.
Alrighty.
That's just one dead badger. That's fine.
You
Okay.
can still
Next,
encamp.
we are going to move.
Oh, it's a raid.
Lock that in,
Evidently, yeah.
and we are going to plot. All right, that's 3.
Battle move plot. I think I would have preferred if we're going to battling the moles over battling the badgers.
I don't
Okay, yeah. I guess I'll just go ahead and draw 3 cards now. Yeah.
love ever leaving plots undefended.
Cards.
Even if it's not actually a raid, it just diffuses
The energy.
it diffuses the threat of that plot.
Yeah. I would agree with that.
Am I missing some dramatic point of Corvid strategy that convinces people not to flip? Yes, it's a form of sandbagging.
Sure.
And of maintaining scoring tempo.
I pass the turn.
I think I would have loved to see a plot in 11,
Mouse.
just to scare everyone at the table.
How many battles does Keepers have right now?
And I can perform
2 bird and a mouse. It maybe dies. Maybe.
We could have moved. We could have left one with
is
in 12, moved one up to 11,
into a lizard.
still getting the card draw, and then we'd have 5 or 4 protecting the one plot.
Crusade in 2.
Okay. We just killed the way station in 2.
Ooh,
And then
spicy.
I want to convert a crow into a lizard. In
Beautiful.
6. All right.
And again, moles go untouched.
Guys, I just realized I don't see the numbered clearings here. Is that
Oh,
I can see
a
it.
bug?
Yeah, I see.
That's a
Yeah,
bunch.
I don't see it. Is that a bug?
we'll tab when we're using numbered. Oh,
yeah,
Guerric
sure,
is leaving and rejoining. We'll fix it.
That Guerric? Can I do that, Guerric? Can I leave them?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, yeah.
So you're good.
I'll just rejoin.
It fixes it 95% of the
I
time.
guess that
The only time I would argue against leaving and rejoining is if it's your turn.
Yeah, don't do that. Unless you have to. Unless you absolutely have to.
Yeah.
2 lizards over here.
Yeah, so we ate a point for killing a way station. We did miss a
And
chance
each of these.
to convert a couple moles in 11 or
11.
something.
Yep.
I don't know.
I am back.
It's just again, I support policing of badgers.
Vietnam. Thank you.
Just
Why am I in a place with so much conflict?
not
What about the other side of the board? Why is that
Conflict is
there?
in your soul.
not to the exclusion of mole policing, which is what it feels like right now.
Agreed. So what I want is badgers and or moles to fight each
No,
other
I
in
think
9
I
and
need
wipe them
to-
both out. That's what I would love. I just want to see them just like mutually assured destruction.
Mm-hmm.
Even though this is a dangerous
those two.
move, and it's going to end poorly for me.
Okay. We are
Something that I need to.
staking out 12 a little bit to potentially turn it into our Fox Garden clearing.
We also put a little bit more in 4 though as well.
Can't.
We did. I think the plan was for 4, and we're seeing an opportunity in 12.
Well, we put 2 and 12 originally, and then we moved 1 from 12 to 4.
I think we're wavering.
Please.
That's fair.
12's a little bit of a gamble because 4 is the quote-unquote safe one. 12 is the one that's better in the long run, but risks that Corvid plot, whatever it may be.
Gonna recruit here. Build a Fox Garden.
Oh my! Now that's spicy.
Then
We get an extra card from it, but then we might lose a card, and we'd be over hand size anyway.
reveal these 3 cards
Ah, we don't care about losing half our hand.
to get 3 more acolytes.
I see.
Return everything to my hand.
This is interesting.
Very interesting. We just want to get the card drop to get birds out, I think.
Or we double craft bag here for 4 points.
2 fox, 2 mouse. I'll craft.
Can't
No,
do that.
No.
Hero, use
Cannot do
fox and
that.
whatnot.
Nope.
You have to only use mouse gardens.
Oh
Yes.
no!
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, you need 3 mouse gardens.
Yeah.
If that's the case.
Lizards, why?
I don't want propaganda bureau anyway. It's not good for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean,
It's not terrible.
not the best, but it helps me to get into more places and
It-
do some more with the outcasts.
It's not the best, but it has its uses against moles and keepers.
Okay.
And sometimes corvids.
In that case, I will craft a bag.
Yeah, Gregula, there's been a lot of policing of keepers and very little policing of moles. Cat, that's why you don't sit on the stack of board games.
I will.
She knocked it
another
over.
back.
Yeah.
And she's immediately back on the other stack of board games.
Fine workmanship. Gucci.
And I
Is she
will.
climbing into your backpack?
You don't have
Have
to.
a
Yes.
do
I
you?
will have 3 mouse gardens. Man.
Chat, I'm sorry I can't show you this. My cat's being very cute.
Choice for this.
It's really hoping she just climb into the backpack and just sit there because of the sunlight.
I think there's
We
an...
did craft saboteurs. I'm surprised.
We also didn't craft the second bag. I think there's an argument for it.
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you.
Oh, no, we
did
did craft the
we
second
did.
bag.
Okay.
Okay, that's why we couldn't craft saboteurs. Never mind.
This garden is.
That's why we got 4 points. Okay.
Okay.
So I should hit the lizards.
And we got our full points for that?
Yep. We have 7 points, which means we got 1
think we
from
should hit
battling,
Pliskin.
2 from
I feel like if you could
Scoring?
stop this colony of
Oh.
badgers that are right on your doorstep.
where did we
I'm
come
at
from?
0 points.
We got 4 from the crafts
That's okay.
Oh right, 4 from the crafts. Duh, that's
Lizards
it.
hit me, crows hit me. Why doesn't it?
and one for the crusade.
It's not like Vagabond's at 9 points. Like, come on, guys.
Hey guys, I will help you. I help all of you.
That is
Except for
good
pros.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't say you didn't get something from me.
I mean, I appreciate the card, but a single card doesn't change this for me if I keep getting hit, you know?
Yeah,
I think
but
you're
I'm
losing a
not the
way
one who
station
attacked
was
all-
a good thing
I
for
only
you.
attacked you once.
Yes
Yeah,
and
yeah.
no.
Actually, did you a favor for that? The one that, I'm not the only one who attacked you.
Nobody's talking about the
No,
moles.
you're not, but it's like,
No.
Pliskin just laying low, keeping cool.
I mean, that's
I'm gonna just hide in this corner and no one will see me.
Badgers, I think.
This is actually a 4-player game. I'm not here.
Yeah, I
I wonder.
want to hit the badgers. Everyone's.
I do wonder
so-
if there is a boomerang effect from having the game last night being an overwhelming keeper's
I don't think
victory.
it's my job, but apparently not.
That we've gone hard in the opposite
Wait, what
direction
has
in
the
this game.
whole trajectory of their policing been? Lose 1 badger, 1 way station. I killed 1 single badger here, and
a
what you
badger and
had
a way
like
station there.
Unconverted.
badger, 1 way station there. Like this is the threat
Yeah.
here. Look at this nexus of plots, relics. Like
Oh, someone
Hmm.
slipped. Yeah.
I will also state though, like,
Stay flat.
What if I told you I don't even have any mouse cards to recruit up there? Would it spare me some savagery?
I will say for Cryo's sake,
Because I don't have mouse cards to recruit there.
I also wish we would have talked about the hand
Alright, I'm
policing
gonna-
that's
I'm
gonna
gonna-
come, because that is not insignificant.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
then
what are
I'm
you
gonna
planning?
take the ferry here
We
with these 3 guys.
Yeah, I mean this table is
First, I'm gonna battle the crows.
I could be wrong, but
They have an ambush. Yeah.
I was gonna say why not lizards first?
I thoroughly appreciate the
Yeah, they
ambush.
die, so.
Yeah, both of them died, I think. Ooh, alright.
Yeah,
So is it
you're-
a raid or?
yeah, your mole's
I was
dead
thinking it
here.
Yeah.
Did you draw your card?
I think the table is severely underestimating moles right now.
I will say losing those 3 moles felt good though.
Yeah, that actually ended up being some good policing on Thewy's part.
Because-
I want to say.
It looks like it wasn't a raid, unfortunately, but
No ambush.
Whoa. Are you really gonna battle the Badgers there?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he
How about this
battle the
one?
badgers?
I'm gonna battle the badgers in 11.
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll away. No
Oh, he's
ambush.
doing it.
Actually,
Why is
no! I wanted that to be a 2-2 so badly.
now I feel sad.
it's not I don't think it's even that ETO. I think they literally just don't realize how big of a threat moles are here.
This
There's been zero talk of moles whatsoever.
coins and this bag to take the mayor.
And we have like a mix of experience at this table. Like I know Pliskin is primarily a digital player, but I believe Thewy plays a lot of TTS. I believe Cryo plays a lot of TTS.
And that's 2 points.
It's interesting for being a mainly digital player, we're piloting the moles with great confidence.
Well, I don't think Pliskin has exclusively played digital.
And I draw
I just know
Said main.
cards.
It'll be nice next year when we can.
Oh god.
There will be less of a divide between digital and TTS.
Still for Marauders, but not for the other.
Yeah,
ones.
still for the Marauder factions, but people playing digital will have experience with Underworld factions and with advanced setup, which is big.
Yeah, advanced setup is awesome. I'm so excited that they're implementing that.
I don't think we've seen it as much this year, but last year there were a lot of people who just
Picked what they enjoyed.
yeah, I think they underestimated the strategic component of the draft itself.
My turn.
Okay. I will encamp here with let's do figure. And I will let me think. Okay, I'm gonna encamp twice. One will be Julie over here, removing him. And one will be the figure over here. And I already removed the badger. No decamp. I will recruit. Let me think. Let's recruit with Bunny Dom.
Lizards are happy to see that.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Lizards have been bird heavy so far this game, and they've not been getting Dom cards out to mitigate that, if so desired. Granted, I do think this is the type of game where they probably want to go a little more Acolyte heavy than is normal.
Agreed.
So I don't think it's actually been a huge detriment to them, but having that option is still valuable.
And
I agree with everything you're saying.
let's recruit with Swap Meet. Bunny again.
So would you put a way station
Okay,
down
so I
in that
did
mouse
do a
clearing
camp,
if you're not going to do
recruits.
anything with it?
Craft using way stations. I'm crafting Charm Offensive.
We had one warrior left in there.
Yes.
Act with Retinue from left to
And we had no mouse cards to.
do one wild move.
I think the plan is just to get card draw,
I see. Okay.
and I like that. Granted,
I'm just curious why not do it in 3 or
I
9.
think if I want another movement.
Well, I guess 9's the same problem.
No other movement. Moving into my battle delve.
yeah, I was going to point out, we just crafted Charm Offensive, which I like a lot.
Ooh,
Uh,
I
all-
did not realize that.
Using the
All the good things we can say about Charm Offensive under normal conditions, it's even better at 5-player, because now you have an extra point target,
first against
an extra person to soak points for you.
No, go ahead.
All right, we are seeing our first battle delve as the Badgers. Or battle.
Yeah, we'll see if it's a delve.
so
That's
I used
3.
off
Oh,
that.
2, right, 2, because of the emitted agents.
And I will delve with that, taking this relic.
Nice.
Pointer.
3-point save.
The adjacent clearing, so I'm safe on that.
Make sure you get the.
point for the plot.
Thank you.
We don't have a third rabbit.
Hmm?
It's a not safe recovery, I'm saying.
No.
Let me think if I want to do another battle delve. Can do Mouth and Wild
Are
again.
we just gonna charm offensive the crap out of the Corvids?
There.
I mean, we could
No,
target the Corvids.
Mine any further
We could
delves and just
spread it out across 4 players instead of
cover
3.
that relic.
Alright, we are burning the Faithful Retainer to recover the relic.
Okay.
Burning it for 3 points.
That is our only bird card in the move recover column, and we have no cards in hand.
We have a charm offensive.
We have a Charm Offensive, which could draw us a bird. We could shift something.
You know what, Corvids? If we can have a temporary truce, I'll give you a Charm Offensive point of solidarity here. If you want to smack my way station, smack my way station. But
I'll take the point. Sounds
we're
great.
both at the bottom here. So if you kill the way station, you're cool. But you know,
Just leave everything else alone.
maybe chill on plotting for me for a little bit, and swap meeting me for a little bit.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. So I'll give the crows that free point and draw my card for Charm Offensive.
And will it go into the decree? Retinue. Retinue.
Live off the land. I do not have any 3 stacks. Gather retinue. I'm going to add. Don't like it, but think I'm gonna add loam in there.
Loam, huh?
And I draw 4 more cards.
Loam, huh?
I'm thinking about it.
Just the way you said that sounded really funny.
Okay.
I would have maybe just shifted.
First, I think I need to think.
I don't know what loam is necessarily getting us in that column. I'd have to think about it some more.
Sure. Alright, so we know where the hammer is.
It's maybe a recovery in 9.
Potentially.
Anyway, yeah, Vagabond knows where the hammer is. Potentially a turn where we pop off a bit.
We've already been
It
popping
turned
off
up.
a little bit.
We have been popping off a bit.
No, T means we can refresh. What's up?
I was memeing in my brain. I was like, this is the turn where we can go into maximum overdrive. And I just heard Plankton in my head saying that.
I forgot what I was saying. We have a T, so we can refresh 5 items that we have. The 5 undamaged items we have.
Okay, I think
5 items.
I'm gonna refresh.
No, we have 1 damaged item.
You're saying we could refresh the 5 undamaged items we have? Yes.
Correct. That is the words that I said.
I'm gonna slip.
I just wanted to make it clear. We could refresh the damaged item instead of one of the others if we wanted to.
Yes.
Let's slip that one. I'm gonna.
We could slip with the fairy now, which is pretty sick.
That is pretty sick.
I'm gonna aid the lizards.
What?
Hello, my lizard friend.
Hello.
Twice.
Vagabond. My little.
I think we're going to aid them twice to get to bags, and then beat the crap out of them.
And my boot.
That makes sense.
I'll take those 2 boots there.
Granted, we only have 1 sword.
That scores me 2 points.
That's a good point.
The relationship.
That's what I was saying, Grigula. I think a flex move recover is better than the mouse move recover.
Fairy.
Ah, we're moving the fairy.
What? We just talked about that.
You have to do.
I just realized that. That took me a second.
I said we could slip with the fairy?
Oh.
Well, we were in 3 to start the turn.
Can I?
Oh, were we?
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
We slipped into 12.
No.
Instead of
No.
Yeah.
what?
You've gained.
Yeah.
you've-
Didn't get any new
Draw the
information.
card.
I didn't gain.
What information did he
No, I
gain?
didn't. I haven't drawn a card yet.
Okay,
Yeah.
I guess
think we're
I guess
fine.
lizards gained information. So okay.
That's fine.
I mean-
Active player gave away information.
I don't
I'm
think
just gonna
he can
flip this
undo
one.
the giving the lizards cards, but well,
But
don't
I think
know.
he could change what items he used to aid me.
Yes.
Yes, that's the argument.
You want-
Yeah, let's ask Eric.
Garrick.
Eric.
Please state the nature of the question.
Vagabond. Go ahead, Vagabond. Yeah.
I forgot to. I'll change my exhaust item instead of using in aiding. Exhaust boots and a bag. I would like to change it because I didn't gain information. I haven't drawn a card yet. I'll instead change the boot that I exhausted.
Yes, since you have not drawn from the fairy, you are fine to change which items you exhausted for the aid.
Okay.
That's the one time you ruled in the favor of the person asking the question.
That's it. Then I'll go there.
Okay.
That I'll draw a card for my fairy.
All right.
Now we're
I'll
locked
start.
in.
So what did you change it from, and what?
Change it to the sword.
From boot to sword.
Oh, okay.
The bag and the sword for the.
Okay, so we could use the
Then-
2 boots.
Double boot to move.
Hostile clearing. Got it.
Yep. That's totally legit.
I'll use the torch to explore.
Get that hammer.
What do you know? It's a hammer.
So we can only craft a boot
Yeah, we're currently trapped here.
Okay.
in this situation.
What do we do now?
That was my reference to heroic logic.
Okay. Oh, I score a point for that, I think. Okay. I'm gonna exhaust the hammer and craft rabbit partisans.
If you lend me some partisans.
So
It's a good card. Partisans can be particularly useful for Vagabond because they can typically
I don't think it'll
either give away the cards with aid first, or they can just not care.
okay. Then I end my turn.
It's a solid turn.
Solid
Alrighty,
turn.
let's swap meet the lizards.
Okay, you got a lot to
I
possibly take this time.
I will say, I love Crow's consistent
I was
use
so hoping
of
it was the
swap
same
meet.
thing you got
Yeah.
last time.
Like that's been very nice to see. Like they just do not forget. They're like, first thing, swap meet. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'll give you this one.
I mean, I only exist in the digital space, heroic logic, so that only checks out.
I honestly wish I could just like do that, like go put my hand through you
Thank
moment.
you.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna go ahead and craft Fox Partisans.
I see your partisans, and I raise you partisans.
Let's talk about if one of them is better than the other. Fox.
I think both of them are good in different reasons.
Okay.
Now that garden is so dead.
The bird partisan dream is dead.
That was
Shouldn't it be more like the rainbow partisan?
so dead.
I mean, aren't birds just rainbows?
All right.
Yeah, kinda.
We are gonna recruit in Mouse.
Yeah, Fox, Rabbit.
Ooh, that's a good card for lizards.
That is. Rabbit has the value of potentially policing moles right now. Moles are keepers.
Mm-hmm.
One more corvid in the supply.
Fox is
Go ahead and move up to here.
more for policing lizards.
Attack. Do you ambush?
No, I don't ambush.
I will be using
So then-
partisans.
Oh, you do use partisans. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
Yep.
the point
Here.
for me.
Okay.
Partisan does the.
Choose which one I discard.
There you go.
If does Fox card.
Yeah, that's a
I
dead
think it's-
card in there, of course.
Mhm.
Did we get our point?
Plot.
Yes, we did get a point.
Cool.
We started the turn with the Badgers.
And
And we're-
we'll draw 3 cards.
Plotting back in 12.
Man, you take the Vagabond out. This is a really tight 4-player game.
Cycled through the deck already, I want to point out. And there's only 9 cards left in it right now.
Wow.
That's gonna stay hated mouse.
It's a Lost Souls thing.
It's true, but I like it.
11 of the cards are in the discard.
There's 3 rabbits and 3 foxes.
That's right.
So
That is one of the quirks of 5-player, is your...
Crusade on the Vagabond, maybe? Question mark.
let's. I don't know.
Why is
don't
gonna
know
crusade
about
me?
that.
Why is gonna crusade me?
Yeah.
We're friends. I'll keep hitting you cards, man, if you don't.
Yeah, the vagabond's the only one who's helped me this turn. Everybody else
Yeah.
is like
I mean,
crows
Day
have
one, we've
been
been
crows have been running into me pretty hard, even though the vagabond is the leader, and they really want to stop badgers from winning.
The Vagabonds helped me, and Crows haven't gone after the Vagabond. So, therefore, I'm not sure where this logic is leading.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that was a reasonable pros point. But
Yeah, like
yeah, that. But
I'm-
the swap.
I am
meeting,
in last place. Like this.
I am gonna convert the crow and 6 into a lizard. Then
someone's got to do something about the Vagabond eventually. And I'm in last
Yeah.
place, so I'm not going to sacrifice.
There's a part of
Give
me
me nothing to do it.
as a lizard that would crusade an 11 against the Badgers just to kill that way station.
I think you
But
need
I
some
don't
points right
have-
There's a part of me that would do
I
that.
don't have move
Yeah.
out of bunny, so even if I battle, I'm just pulling relics here for people to take from me and score points off of.
now. Yeah.
It's like I
you
can't.
could
It's a good point.
contribute
It's a good point.
hitting the vagabonds.
I'll contribute one
mean,
battle when someone else contributes a battle. You
Yeah.
know.
That's just gonna win then. Shoot.
I'll do it when somebody else does it as a
Badgers are not in the
can be some difficult logic.
because his retinues. He doesn't have even a bird guard in his recover. So at least we know he's gonna struggle in there.
So let's see, what else can I do?
I mean, I could spend 2/3 of my turn just getting over there and hitting them. When you could just spend like 1/8 of your turn hitting them once.
So, We're trying pretty hard to talk lizards into
but I need
hitting Vagabond, right?
to try and delve relics. Right
Hitting Vagabond
so,
runs the risk of
Now,
going hostile with the Vagabond,
Which is good.
which is either good or bad.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I'm going to convert.
Obviously, being allied with the Vagabond is terrifying if the Vagabond chooses to start just carting all of our warriors around off of our buildings
I think
Those
we
would
need to
have been
pump
the
the brakes
ones
on the crows
that-
a little bit.
and go and chompy chompy.
Yeah.
I mean,
What-
do you
what-
want to go
what
hit
would
the
you-
Vagabond?
But getting 3 more cards aided to us
One crow and
from Vagabond as lizards
Yeah,
would be
well,
huge.
Particularly, I'm not.
if you do that, lizards, you're.
I mean, I feel like I would want to.
I may.
I would want to avoid allied.
But it's up to you.
I'm more scared of allied than I am
You want
scared
to
of
hostile
hostile.
the Vagabond, so he doesn't just start clearing out your clearing.
I know. I know.
as soon
I
as he
hit
gets
him?
to allied, you can say goodbye to the gardens. He's just gonna
Move your stuff.
under you by
Alright.
moving people.
All right. So here's what I'll do. I will convert 1 crow.
If you do that, you can say goodbye to the cards we're gonna get. I'm just saying.
Mm.
Hey, if lizards hit the vagabond, I'll hit the vagabond too. I'll make it sweeter.
I like this table
I appreciate
coming
that.
together.
I'll go here and I'll attack the vagabond.
So you're spending a lizard to do that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wasn't it an
Is it
acolyte to convert and an acolyte to crusade?
it was.
Yeah,
I had
he did
4
it right.
acolytes.
He did
Okay,
that.
I wasn't looking at the start. I thought he
Yeah.
still had.
No, I've got 1 left. So
Not bad.
I'm gonna, like I said, attack the vagabond in 10. Do you
Okay,
ambush?
go on. I don't wanna. This is the end of our friendship, my friend.
It is.
I know.
So
Okay,
it's
you
3
have-
damage for me.
And 1 for me.
Does he have 2 swords? Oh no,
It
them's
one is
damaged.
damaged.
I have 1. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I have 1.
This is, in fact, going to take a while, Moro.
Oh,
What makes you say that? We're only an hour and a half in, and no one's gotten to 15.
no. Let's just. I'm gonna discard this card.
That's your only non-rabbit card.
Yep.
Okay.
Wow.
I wanna
Very
make him
nice.
regret that thing.
Yeah, I regret it instantly. I already
No.
regret.
Yeah, you,
That is, in fact, the 4th piece of the Domtron.
Yeah.
Badgers and Crows would have done that.
That's pretty cool, actually.
I'll hit him too. I'll stick
And then
to it.
Vagabond, yeah. You're
And
hostile
so,
now.
yeah, we're hostile
Oh yeah,
now.
yeah. End of our friendship, my friend.
I know. All right.
End of friendship, my friend.
So the other thing that I'm gonna
Maybe conflicting messages there.
Just a little bit.
let's see.
All right. Now what?
Love how many crows are there.
Are we gonna do some dom swapping? Is the question.
That is the question.
I hope so.
So
my
if
God.
someone's gonna hit me,
But
just yeah. No, never mind.
I'll crusade. Let me look at the rest of my turn before I decide if I'm crusading or converting.
Yeah, if someone's gonna hit me, just so you know, guys, I have a partisan, so I'm not afraid to throw it to you guys.
I have Parsons. I'm not afraid to use it.
All my cards are bunny, might as well.
You should feel flattered that we see you as a threat. Because you are.
I'm gonna crusade against the Badgers in
Yeah,
11.
I know already.
All yours.
Alrighty.
1 acolyte for 1 point. Not bad.
Then I will
Yeah.
move to my daylight. And I want to do a lot of things.
Effectively a card for a point.
Get a couple more acolytes. Then I want to recruit in 7. And
It's a lot in 7.
Well, it's a critical junction for keepers.
also want
True.
to
Very true.
Twice in 10.
Not unless we have a 3rd rabbit. We're not dom swapping for rabbit.
I'm sad.
And let me recruit in.
Yeah, no dom swapping.
The garden there.
I would.
Oh, he
I
can't.
may want to build a garden there.
He can't. He
But
doesn't even
you
rule.
can't.
Yeah.
Not this turn though.
I would.
It'd be great to do, but
I would at minimum dom swap tunnels for rapid dom.
Yeah,
Tunnels is a nothing card for us.
Already
absolutely.
having a hard time moving around, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
And that's a fun card.
That's a
get
good
everything
thing for
much
you
harder.
guys for sure. Is just like, man, it
Yeah.
only gets worse. Nice.
That-
Very fluffy right now.
You are.
again.
Yeah,
I like fluffy
but
sweaters.
you guys just go on red alert if I move into aggressive positioning with the fairy, so it's really just a card draw for me, which I'm not complaining about exactly. It's
I
just,
am a little sad to see the lack of dom swapping. We didn't get the mouse dom swap we could have scored with. We didn't get a rabbit dom swap just to keep it.
Yeah,
yeah.
I think there's an argument to using both birds to sacrifice and get 2 acolytes.
Might as well.
I think that's reasonable. It sucks leaving the mouse dom, but I think there is an argument for that. I don't see an argument for not dom swapping the tunnels for the bunny dom.
Like, while
Unless-
we don't necessarily need to score right now, it's better than somebody else taking it from us.
Right. It's better than somebody else taking it from us.
Then let's see. It's Fox, right?
I don't know. I guess maybe there's a chance you don't want to stack toward rabbit. Currently, that would just leave you tied for mouse. But
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
with only mouse and fox gardens, maybe we want mouse or fox as the
No, I correct.
outcast suit. But then again, bunny would let us do stuff in 10, which seems like what we want.
Propaganda Bureau
Yeah, I feel like we should have dom swapped.
and
Crafting saboteurs, which is cool.
Orbit Planner.
I do love the craft subjects craft, especially since we're already discarding crap
Yeah.
All right.
or stuff or whatever.
1-3 more. And I have no idea what I need to do here.
We have Marshal, Mayor, Bridget.
Yep,
Ideally, we'd get a lord this turn.
ideally.
We're in 4 clearings.
Correct.
Moles.
We're in 5 clearings.
We're in 5?
Yeah.
Try to do something.
Oh, yeah, we're in 5.
What?
most.
Hi.
No, I
What
mean,
is this anti-crow rhetoric?
I
He's
mean,
got 3 points
That's
on
right.
it.
so you have-
if
I want to
you have
hit the
four-
plot, but I don't
you
think
have
it's
five.
good for the board.
What
I
do you
mean,
mean
if
it's
you-
not good for the world? We're both.
I didn't prepare for a long game and I regret it.
Right now,
You can go take a break if you need to.
Just want
I don't know
popcorn.
about that.
You can go get popcorn.
Someone must
I
throw
mean-
some.
We'll see. We'll see. Let's see how if I can hold my
The
stomach.
moles,
I think I'm going to need a bathroom break at some point, so it's okay.
All right.
So
Clearly, we'll just extend your bathroom break to make me
You're
popcorn.
asking us to do your dirty work, like.
no,
Yeah.
no, what I'm trying to say is, if I'm gonna get hit, then at least you might as well hit the moles also, because I'm not. Moles are much of a racing faction than me, and if you give him breathing room, I don't think.
I think this is the first anti-moles rhetoric we've heard all game, and it's about time.
That's just my
It is about time.
opinion right now. Just right now,
Oh.
if you think about it, he has 5 sways that are safe right now, and no one's punching him. When was the last time he was punched? Here, I think.
The last time he was punched was when he accidentally punched himself.
Turn 1, but
Just saying.
did that with your aid.
Yeah.
So
Interesting how that works. Huh?
I just ate him for 1.
Yeah, and he needed that card.
Hey, Punk Starman.
Punk Starman.
You undid it.
He still swayed what?
Yeah.
I will say,
Yeah, this is just vagabond propaganda.
I know I've seen it before, but like my brain always is like, man, it's weird that there's like that.
You might as well hit him. Because right now he has 4 moles in the burrow.
I mean,
and
I
no one
think
else-
it's the moles.
If you don't
turn,
think that's a
so
problem,
none of us
yeah.
get to choose to hit him right now.
Right, let's just
Uh,
let the moles take
I'm
their
just
turn.
saying.
How about
Oh, Jake, don't worry. It's not bad yet. It's.
my observation.
Also, hi Jake.
Well, the Moors don't know what they need to do, so
So we can keep talking about how we're gonna bully you.
Yeah, I love that all this talk about policing moles started up at the start of Mole's turn. It's like, moles. How are we going to police moles?
I'm gonna hit the vagabond, but
Serious?
not now. Like he has partisans, I cannot do that.
That's true.
Yeah, go ahead. Hit me. I mean, if you're gonna not do anything, I mean, just sway your sway. I mean, you're golden if you're gonna sway.
I mean, he
Just
has
wait and sway.
partisans, but if you
Most
pop
you're
up
not
and
getting
hit
it.
him, you could still end up with having somebody here to be able to sway. So you just move 4 in.
He doesn't need to. He doesn't
He
even
can't
need to
do-
move right now.
He can't
He
do
doesn't
4
need to move
damage. He could only do 2 to you.
I feel like we probably have the cards in hand to sway with our current clearings.
Right now.
Yeah.
And if so,
Twice.
I think we are potentially running the risk of overthinking our turn and attempting to do too much.
No, I'm gonna recruit
Yep.
only once. Sorry. And then I'm gonna,
I honestly wouldn't do that much.
If we have everything we need,
so I can only take.
and the table's pretty preoccupied policing everybody else, even if the narrative did just shift above the table, I'm pretty comfortable just recruit, forego the minister's sway.
So that's my 2 actions, and then I have the marshal.
But this could
Wait.
grab us a card with the fairy and maybe a point of cardboard somewhere.
This
True.
time I recruited twice, and I actually used my my brigadier.
What?
If you recruit twice, you
No.
can't.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can dig,
you
you can-
can't
you can dig.
dig.
Why
Oh,
not?
yeah, I cannot. No, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, never mind. Brain.
I'm mixing up my. So what? How do I optimize?
I do think Mayor copying data at actions is such an interesting idea now the more I think about it.
You want it?
Yeah, speaking of, that was tested in the mini tournament that Thewy, our Corbett's player today, held back in December. There's a couple games with moles in them where that got to
You
be
really want it?
shown off.
No, no.
How was Thewy feeling about that?
About what?
The moles change.
If I recall, that was one of the changes he may have included on maybe the urging of other people.
It's gonna hit.
So I don't think he had strong feelings going into it, and I think he came out of it maybe not
Brigadier.
not sold on it as a mole
Not bad.
nerf, which, in fairness, that's
And
not exactly what it's supposed to be.
with the plot with the brigadier.
I am.
All right,
Yeah.
go for
Make
it.
Alright, so we're attacking crows. Didn't work.
Ooh.
So second brigadier.
Hold on. I have to
hold on.
decide whether or not to use Fox Partisans on you.
Okay.
I'm kind of getting mad that people keep attacking my plots. So
If you don't
I
use
think I
Fox
will.
Partisans,
I
can.
will.
Do it!
Badges
No.
with enough.
Oh,
You don't want me to
I'm
have enough troops?
partisans.
we sacrificed
We're actually angry.
Just one more.
3 cards for that. One of which was Eerie Emigre.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
We're upset.
So you don't want me to battle the badgers? That's
No.
Guess not.
Should have battled me.
He's protecting that mole to craft the emigre or at least a sword.
We just discarded Emigre, so
Emigrate.
it must be a sword, right?
I
Oh,
sure
it is?
did.
We're upset.
I haven't seen it.
How interesting.
We're just upset.
Maybe a sword graft? I don't know.
Maybe
should
Gross
have
crazy.
battles.
Oof, that felt.
I guess that's
Visceral.
badgers then.
I don't know. I have feelings. I have emotions.
It's an interesting choice because while
A second time.
it did, yes,
Yes.
I still have.
change
but,
We lost 2 from
Oh, that's right.
Partisans. 2.
change the course of this battle,
Only have one.
Partisan.
that plot's not safe. We have 2 more factions that go before us that are going to eat that. It did police moles, and if we did it just to police moles, I support it. To be clear.
Oh, it's not. You think it's
Yeah.
I think, but I do think that Badgers
Yes.
said that they were going to hit the vagabond if Lizards hit the vagabond. So
See?
Vagabond, you're just being silly. He just lost 5 moles.
No, not that.
You're still at 12 at the end
No.
of the day, Vagabond. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And he's gonna what?
Like, he'll get 3 if he sways a lord, sure. But, like, at the end of the day,
And if you send me to the forest, I'm gonna be reset at least 1 to them.
yeah, perfect for us to catch up.
I mean,
Fine
you're
for
still
me.
in the lead. You gotta create the victory for yourself. You
Yeah.
can't make us create it. Kind of the fact of the situation here.
The sass I love.
That's a great line.
If you don't think that's policing against the moles, then I don't know what is. Them losing their entire burrow, essentially. That's huge.
That is huge. And that's why I was saying, like, to be clear, if we did all that to police moles, that's an effective policing of moles.
We
And we did a
effective
good
police
job.
of moles on someone else, on not our turn.
I can
But it cost us 3 cards.
It did.
And the question is just, was that worth 3 cards? I don't know without seeing our remaining cards.
I think I'm just gonna do it over here. What do I have? Necklace figure.
But in fairness, one of those cards was an Eerie Emigre that we were not going to be able to craft
Badger.
if that battle did not go that way. So,
We were losing it either way, so this way it was in our control.
exactly.
Will recruit Fox.
Oh, hammer.
Oh,
Oh my god.
the vagabond's like, you guys are just.
I saw a hammer. Disappointed.
Sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
You at least.
Game right there.
Whatever. You're full of crap, vagabond.
I mean, with that many bags, one of them's got to have crap in it, right?
I still rule that, so I don't think I need to mouse. So we're fine. Okay. No more recruits.
We're still going to struggle with our move recover this turn.
Stations.
Mhm.
I will not this turn.
I don't really know what our game plan is because we have such a lousy move recover column.
I have 2
Yeah.
wild movements. Going to move
Like, yeah, I guess we grab this tablet.
2 over here.
We were gonna hit the vagabond.
First off, moving into my battle delves.
Why do we move all of them?
Sorry, Corvids, but I got a delve out
They're
of
not-
here.
What's up?
I don't mind you
You're not
attacking.
gonna-
Why did we not leave one behind in 8?
You're not gonna
No
hit the blood?
ambush.
I don't think we're attacking the plot. I really don't. We promised to attack the vagabond, and I think we also wanted to attack the
And I will delve this relic that I rule all the.
If the vagabond does 1 hit on us, we don't rule with lizards.
Nice, nice.
If we only have 4 in that clearing.
So that was my mouse battle. I will do a wild battle with the faithful retainer on that mole tunnel. Would you like to ambush moles?
No, the vagabond.
No.
Thinking about that still. He's pretty
He
pointy.
still has a. He still
He
has
still
a
has-
battle that he can.
You
throw
did
at
say that you would
Yeah,
battle the
no,
vagabond.
I
if
said I would. I'll
battled
do
the
it.
vagabond.
Okay, yeah, last battle on the vagabond in Bunny there.
All right, we're honoring our word.
Nope. But I'll use my
McWarmaker, like, I'm holding you to this.
All right, rolling. 2.
All right,
so I lose
2-1.
my Badger,
That worked out nicely.
and he damages.
Why is it a
more
2-1?
items.
Oh, partisans.
Moving on to my move recover. Going to move down with my loam. I will use recover with the boot. And
Not the boot!
so I lose the card in exchange for the points.
Seems better to burn the informants, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's that old argument of would you rather put it back into the deck so that you can potentially redraw it,
And I have one more fox move.
or burn
get
the thing that or keep holding on to the thing that people want
Mhm.
and burn the trash card.
I'll just forego it for now. Moving into my evening. Is another show of solidarity for the crows that have been kind of bullied. You can take the point on Charm Offensive
Hey.
Crows. And I
Thank
will
you.
draw a card off that.
4 cards.
Gathering Retinue. Going to add 1, 2,
Nice.
3 cards.
Nice.
Love.
Great draws that hard stabilizes our retinue.
And that is my turn.
Good. Maybe not good in points, but very good setup turn, I think, for the Badgers.
Yeah, we did pick up a 2-point relic that sets up a column bonus. Like, it's not bad. I think that's a
We
fairly...
missed a point.
Did we?
Yep. Oh, wait, no. Why did I have them at 4 at the start of the turn? Oh, I can't count.
Got it.
Never mind. I thought that was a 6 when it was actually a 7.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, all around a solid keeper's turn. And it not just a solid keeper's turn, but one that sets us up to have an even better turn next turn and the turn after.
Yep.
So I think we're in a really solid spot now. I think our I don't want to call it a bad start, but our policed start is stabilizing.
It's definitely a policed start.
Yeah.
So now the question for me is, what does Vagabond do?
Probably go to the forest, right?
I would think so, but with the amount of thinking, I think we're seeing if we can maybe avoid it for a turn. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it, though. My brain's like, the Vagabond goes into the forest, and when the Badgers delve, they accidentally delve the Vagabond out.
When Marauders was like first revealed or released, there were a lot of questions about whether the Vagabond could battle relics in the forest. There were a lot of questions about that.
The relics are buried, and the Vagabond does not have the shovel item, unfortunately.
Put a lot of thought into this.
Yeah, there's a lot of thought going into this, and that's why I'm questioning what's in our hand. What are we thinking? You know,
what would be the value of not going to the forest? We could slip with the fairy, maybe into a mouse and craft a tea.
But we
can't craft a hammer because we saw it hit the discard very recently.
Yeah, it's still in the Lost Souls.
Okay, refresh, unrefresh, hammer, sword, torch, and this bag. Refresh 5 items. I have a tea.
Are we just gonna start blasting?
Slip here.
Where is that?
Is it the forest, or is that the fox clearing?
Fox clearing.
Okay, we're not going to the forest.
Heroic Logic. It's not that old, but they had print and play materials
I'll repair the sword.
up to a year before it released, and people in Wooden Warriors were playing with it a lot.
Need to be hit, and you're coming to clean up Crow's and I.
Yeah.
It's a point.
Just saying.
All right, so we're using the hammer to repair our sword, and it looks like we're just clearing 8.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Like, you're making less and less of a case for us to listen to you on your turn, or when it's not your turn. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's not a bad point.
It's a point for me. I mean, I think I need to.
I do think that this is going to be more limping, and I don't think that that's going to end out well in the long run. Potentially.
Go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so there's a couple interesting things going on here. One, obviously, this is losing us table cred, which is tangible. It's obviously a potentially juicy points turn, but it's actively losing us credit at this table.
I will say, in life in general, when your words don't match your actions, people are not going to trust you.
Right.
Yeah.
Additionally, right, we have to think about the overall tempo of our game. If we assume that our victory happens on the turn we come out of a forest, which means the turn before we win is...
I leave you alone, Badgers or
the turn before we win
You're still gonna hit me this
is the turn we're in the forest, which means we need to hit
I can't
low to mid 20s.
It's about my turns when it's 4
3 turns before we win.
away.
And we potentially get there after coming out of the forest.
If you leave my plot alone.
If we're this hurt.
Hit me,
Basically,
I might just take...
does this get us in a position to go to the forest next turn, come out of the forest and get into low to mid 20s, go into the forest, come out and win? That's the tempo we have to think about. Is that too slow of a pace? Or is it better to...
Who are you fighting? You didn't even...
No, I didn't. I think I clicked it.
Okay.
Or is it, finishing up my thought, or is it better to think about our tempo, go to the forest now, and try to not go to the forest until it's our final burst?
You can promise me that you're gonna hit me this coming round.
Badger's promising nothing because they're 4 player turns away. Corvid's saying, if you take out my plot, you're in a fox clearing, and I have a fox partisans. Of course I'm coming after you.
Like, I can't. There's too many variables that could change over the course of the round that I'm not going to make a promise right now about not hitting you. Like, I don't mean that in an aggressive way. It's just like, I can't promise that.
That's completely reasonable.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm still thinking if either I'll go to the forest or I'll just hit. I'm still gonna hit and get hit either way if I stay here. If I
I
stay
mean,
in
if
Are
the
we hostile with keepers
someone's
yet?
probably
Yeah.
hitting you. You have 3 items, and like you're still in the lead. Like, I don't know if it'll be
So-
me or
so
someone
someone-
else.
We're looking at a 3-point
I'm
turn
not
If
saying
hit
I'm
you.
hitting
as
like,
Vagabond right now.
I think the
But-
table's got
Which takes us to 15.
I mean, what the
I think that
they hit you. I mean, you're already taking damage. You're
Yeah.
gonna go to the forest either this turn.
what turn is it?
So you don't care if you get.
It is round 5.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Round 5. Round 5 we get to 15. Round 6 we go to forest. Round 7 we come out and get to 21, 22. Probably go to forest. Come out. So we're looking at like a round 10 victory that way.
Yeah.
Whereas if we go to the forest now, we try to get to 20
I'm
from
gonna get paid
12.
here.
We try to get 8 points, which is
So the funny thing is we don't even get to 15 this turn with this path. We only get 2 points, so it's only going to give us
You know what? I think I'm
14.
just gonna slip.
if we get 1 point from the Corvid cardboard, 2 points from the keepers, 1 for infamy,
Oh,
1
right,
for the
right,
cardboard.
right. Never mind.
He
Can I
didn't.
get
He
it?
didn't
He
do
moved
anything in
phases.
daylight. No, he didn't
he
move. He was
did.
just.
He used his hammer to repair his sword.
Oh,
Okay, then.
Oh,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I
He
forgot
can't
that.
do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn!
We are holding you to it. I mean, that's a fair. If you start committing actions,
McWarmaker,
Yeah.
McWarmaker
Oh.
is valid to shut that down.
Yeah.
100% in the right. Damn! Love it. Love it.
forcing this, and then forcing the vagabond to be on a slower clock.
Yep.
All right. No
Ambush.
ambush.
The dice roll was an accident. I will give credit for.
Yep.
Switch immediately said, no, I did not mean to battle. I misclicked that.
Well, he didn't declare who he was battling against. Didn't ask for an ambush.
Yeah.
So it's just like I rolled some dice. Not sure why.
Yeah. So I'm willing to give that leeway, but we did repair a sword. That is 100% a daylight action. We are 100% in daylight. We are 100% locked in through Birdsong at that point.
Make sure
Oh,
you.
I haven't flipped
That's
that.
a great call by McWarmaker, I think they said it was.
I mean, it's a tournament. You gotta be.
Ambush.
No ambush.
Enforcing the tournament rules totally valid.
Yeah.
Give me a two.
Like
Okay. And you take
I'm
another
gonna
damage.
Yeah. There's the hammer.
And yeah, I think this puts us on too slow of a clock.
It still gives me 2 hit, right?
Granted,
For the battle.
getting...
Now that yes, you can damage the sword in the battle, and you still do 2 hits, I believe.
Yes.
Okay.
Getting...
Because the the damaging items is resolved after the hits are dealt. So you already dealt your 2 hits
Okay.
when you've damaged the sword.
Yeah.
I kind of want to make like an article just walking through the 12 steps of battle now.
I created a diagram that lists all the steps and substeps of battle. It's pinned in the Root Rules channel.
Okay.
It's comprehensive, and it's a lot.
It's a what?
It's a lot.
A lot. I heard a lie, and I was like, wait, what?
But
All right, we'll refill the deck since it's...
in fairness to Vagabond, just to finish my thought, if we were looking at a 5 more turn pace from here, so like 10 turn victory, the 9 turn victory was a little aspirational because it was requiring an 8-point turn next turn and a 10-point turn 2 turns after that, which is... That feels like a lot for where our current engine
Vagabond.
is.
Vagabond. You want to shuffle around
I'll
your cards?
I'll just shuffle it.
I mean, it's a lot, especially considering quests have just been completely ignored.
Right.
If quests hadn't been ignored, maybe we had more potential opportunities, but where we're at right now at our engine building, it's definitely a lot.
Yeah. So, granted that perspective, we probably were not actually on a 4-turn pace, even if we went to the forest that turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever.
Which means this may have been the better course of action.
Potentially. I mean, and we also don't know, given the course track of the other players, we don't know what the total tempo of the game really is going to be.
Right.
Like, we've seen 12-turn games before.
Oh, no.
Not hand. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's
Just-
right. That's right.
It'll go back.
I am not used to this mod. It's a fun little tracker, though.
Yeah, a big part of playing Root at a competitive level is about projected scoring tempo of all the factions and trying to estimate how many total rounds the game is going to go, and therefore how you need to best maximize your scoring tempo across those turns.
All yours.
Thank you.
Hey, you get a point, I get a point. You know, we're trading points back and forth.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm chill with you badgers right now. All right, let's
The badgers have become the friends of the
second move.
the crows.
Well,
What is happening in clearing 11? I want to say there is some really tasty meals for these crows, and they are just having a feast or something. There's just so many of them in one place.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Point shading is where once you've calculated your projected tempo, you then have to say how much leeway do I have within that to manipulate my tempo in a way that gives me more favorable
Raven party.
table heat threat assessment from the other players.
Place that there. That was 3 moves. I'll now draw 2 cards, and then my turn.
Okay, I will.
Exactly, Punk Starman.
He lost souls. It's now Fox.
So one thing with the lizards is we did not lose any dominance cards.
Yeah, nobody did a
Denial.
dom swap denial.
Or just a dominance denial.
Or dominance denial, yeah. Catchy phrasing to be determined. But
I like dominance denial better.
Yeah.
Nobody did that.
Okay.
Moles would have been a good one to do it.
Conspiracies and outcast clearings.
Vagabond is also usually pretty good at it. But we all have other things on our minds.
Let's see.
Don't rule there.
Unhated.
Oh, and Vagabond hit 15, huh? So we are officially gambling at the end of this round.
Did I remove a
I
corrupt?
highlighted it in blue and everything.
You guys
I
remember?
think you did, but I can't say with 100% certainty.
I'm fairly
Yeah, because you moved from rabbit to there, so you removed
I'm
it.
fairly certain.
I think you did.
Oh, yes, that's right. I did do a little ferry ride. Okay, cool.
Theory was concerned that he had not removed a Corvid in 11.
No, we did. I can confirm.
So,
what? What you doing, Switch?
all right.
Well, it's better than highlighting the whole board and making everything spin.
Oh, you're trying to expose my plot?
Yeah, is it
Cool.
extortion?
No.
Okay.
Darn.
What do?
Let me double check.
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
Wow.
did you play your daylight or?
You can do it
It's
at any time.
Anytime.
So,
Anytime before you draw.
Yeah, but you could have used it to, to do something and then used it to.
Yeah, Pliskin's confusion is
a better
You're
time
right.
to do
Because
it.
Evening.
Pliskin's confusion is my confusion. Why are we doing this now? Wait until we finished our turn and utilized all those cards.
It's too late now because we gained the information that it is not exposed, but it is a good lesson to learn, for sure.
No, it's not lesson learned on that. I know that I could have used it in evening.
Never mind.
Going to have it in evening.
I
I just don't want to lose everything.
guess we wanted to plan ahead.
Risk.
We just wanted to make sure it wasn't an extort.
Okay. So McWarmaker's saying that they were aware of the more favorable timing, but they needed to plan their turn around that knowledge, which is valid.
Which is completely valid, yeah.
That happens.
I know sometimes an extort can really be detrimental to the lizards, and you need to figure out what you want to do ahead of time.
I mean, usually this sort of thing is a bomb insurance play. Extortion insurance is a little more questionable. That's why I wasn't immediately like, I understand why this is happening.
It's fair.
Now I'll crusade.
Ooh. From 7.
Send from a fox clearing 7 into 10 and battle the badgers in 10.
Okay, roll away.
All right.
But what about the moles?
Curious what this really gets you, though, other than
Gets him a double mouse
Guidance.
clearing, a double
Bunny.
clearing.
We want to be in bunny.
Yeah.
I can accept that.
Actually, no.
I mean, honestly, we didn't necessarily even need to crusade. We didn't even need to battle. We could have just moved over.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
I know that one's safer, but that doesn't matter.
Fox.
And like,
I thought it was doing it.
this does hurt keepers, which again matters to us.
Yeah.
Let's move on to the daylight.
I'd still like to see more moles policing.
I think I would have also preferred to see at least one more lizard go.
Recruit. Here. Recruit there again.
Swap.
Let's get.
Moles have been hit very little, Pat. Very little.
Most of moles getting hit happens on mole's turn, oddly enough.
Yeah.
Let's recruit. Here.
Again,
No dom swapping.
no dom swapping.
All these to my hand.
If we're not getting 2 acolytes, I would have loved to see that to the mouse just to score.
Evening. And
Yeah, we're doing a lot of not scoring this game.
crossbow for 2 points.
Okay, I see that. I can accept that one.
Yeah, that for me, it's less about that, and it's more about we still are not just like grabbing the bunny dom to protect it or anything like that.
And draw 2 cards.
And
Agreed,
yeah,
Katari. Agreed.
End my turn.
I don't know if the extort really was going to hurt us that much. Like, it was definitely going to hurt us, but I don't think it's going to hurt us that much if we're just hurting ourselves early for it.
That's a weird game. You roll so hard on badgers instead of letting me deal with them, which is something I appreciate, but it's weird.
In this world state right now.
That's got strong like weird flex but okay energy. It's like I like what you did. It's weird, but I like it.
Pretty well
Oh, we're
set in
gambling,
terms
right?
of their. Let me talk. Vagabond's pretty well set in terms of their items, so they're gonna go to the forest this turn. But we need to be pretty wary every time they're gonna be coming out of the forest, because all of us, like all 4 of us except the Vagabond, are still down here, right? And every time he comes out of the forest, if he takes like a 5-point turn or something and doesn't go straight back, none of us get to win but him.
So this is actually really interesting that the Vagabond is the Vagabond's almost giving me non-Despot Infamy vibes in a 5-player game, where I know when we play with non-Despot Infamy, we often see the Vagabond going into the forest every other turn and still winning.
Yeah.
And this might be what we start to see here, which is really kind of fascinating to me.
We're round 5 going into round 6. This is typically the inflection point where factions start accelerating dramatically.
Yeah.
And that's where Despot Infamy Vagabond suffers, because again, when I did extensive testing of Despot Infamy a couple of years back, the scoring tempo for Despot Infamy versus non-Despot Infamy
That's huge for them, like I said.
was almost identical up until about round 5 or 6, at which point normal Infamy accelerates dramatically and Despot Infamy stays on a more linear curve. So I think it's too early to judge something like that per se.
I'm gonna recruit twice.
But we'll see. And yeah, Katari, I 100% agree. The only reason to really guess extort is if you're trying to protect your other cards by spending a bad card. But that
we
card
needed that bad card.
But right, that wasn't a bad card is the thing. Mouse was our scoring suit.
Unless it was a bird card and we didn't think about dom swapping, since we haven't done it at all.
We're gonna build.
Maybe?
It feels unlikely, though.
McWarmaker's comment about losing it anyway made me feel like it was a mouse card we were going to score or something. It's odd. I still don't know how to interpret it.
Do you? Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah,
I have 6.
I just wanted to make sure. Sorry.
The scatter.
Wait, how do I group them?
You don't include the fairy.
They're spaced out because the fairy's involved.
Yeah.
So that's messing with them.
There you go. It's similar to when you include the warlord himself with his warriors.
True.
His size means they all space to the warlord size.
Mm-hmm.
They were all spacing to fairy size there.
Right. And
Always good. Always good times.
All right, so
the mayor will just be
we've been
here against the badgers.
doom and glooming about moles a little bit. We should maybe actually critique moles' play here a little. we're not seeing a preservation of warriors effort on Pliskin's part, which does tend to lead to a difficult endgame for moles.
We might be trying to get a foothold in 10, which we tried earlier.
One, so I'm
Right.
We still have 5 clearings, so in terms of swaying, we're fine.
I mean, I've understood the aggressive usage of fairy in the past because we've been using it to offset our dig, which our dig has been enabling us to eat a piece of cardboard every turn. So
Alright, I see 2 T's and coins.
So this
Coins,
small
Pliskin.
cards, I'm gonna get.
Scary. You have to stop it though. If he wants to build and
really?
craft, he can build and craft, dude. Like,
So we're just gonna leave him then.
well, what do you want to do about it?
Yeah, Vagabond.
Wait, is that too many points?
Maybe you
Got
should
it.
hit them.
Vagabond can't hit him this turn. I don't think we need to be
Yeah.
like aggressive about that, but like,
With the right number of
how can we
points.
stop him other than throwing ourselves at the moles?
Maybe you could
Throw yourselves at the
destroy their
moles.
tunnels.
That's what you do.
Some cards.
You throw yourself at the moles.
It's unfortunate, but that's just what it is.
Or
The most
everybody crafts all of those items out from under moles.
Oh, no,
That-
I've got it.
to sway.
Crow swap meet,
Of course. Of course.
Vagabond steals.
Let's let them
Yeah.
finish.
That is something.
Those
Legitimately.
are, like, what's really interesting about this game for me is we have 2 factions that can attack hands right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Two.
And that's really cool and weird and interesting in a way.
Vagabond likes that, depending upon when it happens, Grigula. You're not wrong if we see a pivot into crafting soon. If Pliskin hold or hard locks those into the hand until like the final burst, then we don't like it so much. Test Driver, we have not yet gambled. We'll be gambling at the end of Cryo's turn, which is happening in just a moment.
And that's my turn.
Okay, so I am going to encamp twice. And both of those mount
With-
clearings. This one I will put out.
With how flush with cards we've been as moles, I wonder if we should have taken a detour from
Move.
the sway progression
Mhm.
to get Banker prematurely.
Mm.
Move.
I think that would have been a
Word solid.
very solid pivot, considering how much we're discarding at the end of every turn.
Right, we'd be several points higher by now, depending upon when we swayed it.
Here again. I think I need to.
Especially since I don't really feel like we're using the Bridget actions. We're not doing too much on the board right now. So
Yeah, I wonder if swaying it instead of Mayor would have been lucrative. Similar to how Grigula did Bridget, but then not Mayor for a long time, right?
mm-hmm.
And that paid off fairly well. That could have been the case here with the
camps.
less obvious need for
Camp. I am going.
aggression or reacting to aggression, and with the more plentiful number of cards we've been holding on to in hand.
I do think that makes a lot of sense.
Recruit again with this sword for another 2. Let recruit again. Fruit T.
Is that the third
As
T?
much as I want to craft.
It is the third T. We know where all the T's are right now.
Right now.
Ah,
So that is.
oof,
3 recruit.
And this is the second time around that this has happened.
oof.
Moving on to daylight, I'm going to craft mural
But I can't necessarily say I am that upset for the Vagabond.
and
Solid craft for keepers.
Iron Broker's good. Especially seeing that badges are gearing up to craft a bunch of
1 or
things.
3, so I don't even need to care about that, honestly. Moles have mouse ambush, so I don't think I even want to hit them there. I could hit him here and bring it back pretty safely.
Hi, kitty.
That would be what? I would need to leave 1 behind. Move all these guys over. I still have rule here. I fight them here. I can pull them back afterwards, or pull 1 back with the relic. It's gonna be iffy, but I'll also get to move up a little bit, giving me some more flexibility for the future here. So
For the future.
first wild move will be over here.
Sorry, I don't know why that's my
I
initial
will
instinctual reaction.
Decline.
I mean, it's
the second one.
Zakoyama's like delivery is very iconic. It's
A wild battle.
like a mind worm.
Number 1 against the moles.
Freaking love
Would you
Zach.
like to ambush? Wild battle using. Sorry, let me declare it. Using the boot.
Hey, sweetie.
Sorry, I was mute. I said no. Go ahead.
I was gonna say it feels like people didn't realize we were actually doing that and not just talking about it.
We did do a lot of talking ahead of this.
Yeah.
And I will delve. I'm gonna take this relic.
Did we kill a badger?
Not a loss because I rule the one adjacent clearing.
Yeah, I think we did.
Next, I am going to battle.
The cat is stepping on my hand.
In one using here. Let me take that out of the retinue so I know I used it. This one's going to be using the Faithful Retainer. Would you like to ambush?
Nope, go ahead.
And we now have Devout Knights to protect us, which is solid.
Very solid.
So that's actually a 2-0.
I have the relic, so I block that hit. And I will delve off that, taking this one. It's a 3-pointer, so I lose the retainer.
Yep.
Any other battles to do?
This is looking like a pretty typical Keepers on Lake game, in my estimation. We
move recover. Going to move.
I will say that the lizards so quickly setting up
Sabo.
The lizards so quickly setting up in 7 has definitely caused some pain.
Kitchens.
Yeah, but I also think somebody blocking 7 is pretty typical.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and use loam.
So this is what
Cover the 1-pointer, then the 3-pointer.
This is what pretty typically happens: is we work our way through the rest of the map, picking up the relics we can, and then we make a big final play.
I didn't remove any cardboard
for everything here in these 3 forests. Maybe we pick off a couple of them from one or the other side beforehand, but
wild move if I. Oh no, I did both bird.
This is what happens a lot.
Bird. I have the fox still. Should I so choose? But I don't think I can do any fox movements, so we're gonna chill there. Moving into evening, I will charm offensive. Crows still aren't looking too hot, so you can have another point, crows, and I'll draw a card off that.
At some point, like, I love charm offensive points, but at some point, when do I get offended for being constantly given charm offensive points? That's my question.
Go ahead and do.
They call it charm offensive for a reason.
Because it is offensive.
Just gonna add 1 card to move recover. And then draw 3.
Beggars can't be choosers. Oof.
Punk Starman, I will fucking choose if I want to, damn it.
2 cards. Damn, this is a thin deck. Holy shit. Only 9 on the reshuffle? Damn.
I will say, I thoroughly appreciate that Thewy and McWarmaker chose factions based off of their color.
Yeah.
Got the Lost Souls, got the Retinue, and got the Fairy.
It's just
And
eating
back
up
look
a
at that.
ton of cards.
Gamble live, everyone.
Gamble!
I'll make it fast. I'll go to the forest and make my wounds there, and I'll draw a card first.
Go, go, go!
Alright, we're gonna swap meet the moles.
Our very first 5-player gamble.
Swap meeting moles. Love to see it.
Yes.
Moles need some policing, and taking away some of their good cards and giving them some bad cards is a solid way to do that. It's not nearly enough, but it's something.
Fun, fun. You can have this.
So,
We'll go ahead and flip this for 3 points.
It's
Tracker.
another raid.
Yep. Okay. I'll never get used to it.
I'm glad that someone's catching it, though.
Yeah, I appreciate someone's catching it.
Alright, let's see.
Killed my 0 coins for Pliskin.
Alright. We are going to recruit a mouse.
Keeper's
Mouse,
all
huh?
in.
All right. So
Keeper's having a good game. I think moles are still favored in my mind, but keepers are probably a close second.
We're gonna attack
Yeah.
this way station. Thank
It's
you.
yours, my friend.
Then we are going
Duck Destroyer, I get that.
to move over here.
So we took out the way station in 2,
Um,
and
we're going to attack
going for the mole's tunnel.
you.
Good.
Or I guess moles.
Good, good, good.
I guess there are moles there too.
No, go ahead.
Okay.
We're doing a. So I actually know
Nice
somebody
roll.
who plays like this, where they do a corvid ball and just roll around curb stomping everyone with a giant ball of corvids.
Yeah.
And looks like we're starting to kind of lean into that, and I kind of love it.
Yeah, I'll exert to plot.
A shame not to take that tunnel.
Yeah, it sucks we did not get the 3 on the tunnel.
All right.
Lizards can't take it, so Pliskin's gonna get a chance, it looks like, to have that. Actually, Lizards could get it.
So
No.
it's gonna become mouse. It's not hated mouse, so I can't do anything. I will move to daylight.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against plotting. I'm not really saying we made the wrong choice. I'm just saying it sucks.
Yeah. Agreed.
Moro. Doing the policing that the table won't do.
There we go, chat. So at what point do lizards just have to give up 10?
And lizards, it would be glorious if you could just take over this clearing. But
Yeah.
you would need like 3 rabbit cards to do it, so it's probably not happening.
So the worst part is that we have now basically lost our opportunity to take 5
Swap.
as
As well.
as an alternative because
So
Yeah.
if we're what's our outcast?
Oh.
Ooh. No, just 2 and then put down a garden. 2 and put down a garden.
no, we need 3.
The moles is-
Ah, boo.
There's 6 moles in there.
Yeah.
Do we have a bird card?
And
Get that bunny dominance. Put down a
Dom
garden.
swap, Dom swap,
Dom swap. Dom swap.
Dom swap, Dom swap. Hey, Batmaster, thanks for the 10 months. Just in time to gamble. Which, worth saying, gamble's closing. By the time you hear this, get them in.
Last chance. Everything must go.
I mean, if you have the bird for the dom swap, I think you absolutely slap a garden down to lock them out.
Dom.
So it just sucks because I need to score points.
It does suck.
It does suck.
Yeah.
But
I
you
mean,
know,
do what you need to do, by all means.
Right, right.
yeah.
I mean,
Part of scoring points is that I do need to have more than just a mouse garden. Like, so I will dom swap, and then I will.
Is that the first Dom swap of the game?
it is the first
Fancy
Dom swap of
dominance.
the game.
I got to put a rabbit garden right here, doing so much for me. And then I guess I'll also recruit.
And it doesn't do much for you this
Ah.
moment, but it's nice setup, and it's stopping the moles for like pretty, like decent momentum gain on your part too. You know.
This is a pretty unfortunate turn for
The moles have
the
to
Lizards. We,
shenanigans to get out.
up to this point, we've been able to offset
Destroy you.
the lack of score actions with either some conspiracies
Yeah, I hope
or some crafting. This is the first turn where we absolutely are not gaining points by an alternative
they don't.
method and not scoring.
In evening, I guess I'll craft.
So this is basically a full.
We can
Ooh, second swap meet hitting the table.
No,
Nice.
I can't.
This is basically a full turn of treading water
Oh,
just
never
to develop our board position.
Okay.
I forgot about the crafting limitations again.
Yeah. I thought there was some reason that.
I will craft nothing.
Yeah.
I will draw 2 cards.
Pretty wild that lizards were picked in 3rd seat and not ranger or a thief. Vagabond with Despot Infamy is tricky.
a lord.
Very tricky.
If you do not have a solid hand for Vagabond,
What do you want to do?
it doesn't tend to pay off.
It's not like
I'm
they're
just
in-
pointing it out.
Granted, lizards don't tend to pay off either.
Hey now!
Come attack them all.
Lizards! You know, if McWarmaker hadn't done this, Lizards would have kept their 100% win rate of round 2.
I'm just pointing it out.
They still can! I'm holding to it.
Table to police the moles at. It's just hard.
Thief is maybe least hand dependent. Also worth mentioning is that lizards were forced into a bad setup position due to the way that keepers and moles
That was
staked out clearings for their homelands.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Thinking.
Lizards would have been a stronger pick with a better starting clearing. Did Switch pick Lake Map to give him a chance to pick Vagabond? I don't know if he chose it specifically for that reason. I think it was a solid pick to counter keepers, potentially. What you doing?
I was just trying to take her collar tag off.
Gotcha. Not that Lake is the worst map for keepers, per se, but it's not a good map for keepers.
And
Because with 2 Vagabonds and Corvids in the draft, you really want Mountain, but you don't
second one.
want Mountain with moles or keepers in the game if you can help it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I need to do that.
yeah. Great cut. Because the thing is, Switch has not displayed, I think, an incredible Vagabond starting hand. So if we picked Lake to try and get Vagabond without a strong Vagabond hand, it feels like we're just picking the worst Vagabond map so that we can pick Vagabond with a bad hand for it, which doesn't feel worth.
Very sad. And then I'm gonna bring my guys here with the ferry.
We've been allowed to take the ferry basically every turn.
Let's see.
All the more reason for Banker.
What did I use? I used the Brigadier.
I'm hoping to see maybe a formal or the Banker this turn.
Yeah, I used the Brigadier. So I draw a
Yes,
card.
sweetie.
Was that not Marshall?
Okay. And so I have my second Brigadier action. Will be
I guess we're choosing Brigadier.
Okay. We're intentionally making it Brigadier
how many guys do I send
to
here?
defend that tunnel.
I don't want to go there. There is a plot. Well, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna send 2 guys.
Interesting.
So this was my Brigadier. And then I will use the Mayor to battle the crows here.
Crows. Yeah, go ahead. No ambush.
I don't find this particularly surprising. This fits Pliskin's pattern of play up to this point to a T.
Use one.
Dig into a clearing so that we can
Why my raid goes.
eat a piece of cardboard and pick up the ferry. We've been doing that every turn, all game. And it's good. That's not criticism.
Nope. It's quite consistent.
Yeah. Could use the card draw on exposure, the Banker alternative the Crows kindly provided. Very true. We've been avoiding plots, I think, for the majority of this game, if I'm recalling correctly, but we do happen to be in a clearing with a face down plot right now.
I'm gonna go ahead and battle the badgers here.
All right,
Five.
roll away.
Whoopsie.
Okay.
My camera!
Ah, 0-0.
Time-
So much happened.
Is that the second time Moles have rolled 0-0?
I believe so, yeah. Because the first time was against Crows, and Crows used Partisans to actually make it a 0-1, which is a very fun thing that you do not see often.
You may just like gambling on exposure more than you should. Well, so Moles are one of the factions that can do it
Sway with these cards.
and take advantage of their cards because they can return the cards in evening and then start spending them on exposures. So it's almost free real estate in this board situation. Granted, you are wagering some valuable craftables with this hand.
Fox.
This is maybe the case where you don't want to do it as much.
Banker.
So we're doing banker. I would have also argued for formal here as well.
I think
I could see an argument for both. I cannot feel my leg, Cat. I'm sorry.
Sad.
I think we are on a pretty solid pace to go for a final turn pivot, which means we can get banker now to maintain our scoring tempo and do a formal sway next turn for a build to win on the last turn.
All right.
It's a good.
Don't want to try for at least one
I don't play moles as much, so.
before you draw.
Too late.
Too late.
Too late
I
now,
drew.
yeah.
Yeah.
I would have really liked. I don't know what our last two cards are, but I would have, if they're not too spicy, I would have really liked an exposure attempt.
Agreed.
In the last two.
Even just one.
Took
gonna
out a plot,
say
so it already
something,
limited my
but-
score potential.
Oh, I know what I was gonna say.
What are
was
the
the
gambles?
gamble?
Still 3 points.
3
Oh.
points and
Okay.
double
That's my
bunny.
turn.
Dropping a false orders, but that also means that nobody else has that false orders to craft against
If you
you.
look at my crafted
It's
items
true.
box, you'll see that I've never crafted anything this whole game. So
Hey,
Jimmy
neither
still
have
crap
I.
it.
Okay,
that's normal for badgers.
let's look at the gambles. We have one person gambling for the lizard cult, 2k coins, 2%.
Cannon Cam.
2 people gambling for the Corvid conspiracy, 3.7k coins, 4%. 5 people gambling 2.1k coins for the keepers, 2% of the gamble,
I like how those 5 people are just as confident as that one person.
right?
Go from here. I'm gonna
3 people betting hard on the vagabond, 62.5k coins, 72% of the gamble, and then 9 people going in on the moles, 16.1k coins, 19%. So
through.
I have full respect for the person who edge betted the lizards.
Move.
I was gonna say I have full respect for whoever went hard on vagabond. We have the most people thinking
Move in
moles will
in
win,
everyone's slots.
but the most confident person
People.
for person or persons for a vagabond.
What do I do?
I don't think I can see the exact breakdown, can I?
Into the corner, and people are still scared of me.
Can you click on the bet itself?
Hmm.
No, none of that.
No. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
I move here, I can't be plotted on, at least. But it's not really setting myself up for any future plays.
Yeah, so that is,
Outcast is looking bunny right now.
as keepers, we need to be thinking about how are we going to get those last
First,
relics.
can't guess.
Jewelry are obviously the major priority, but 1 to 2 more figures would be nice as well.
Yeah.
So basically,
We want to be in 1 or 11.
11.
Sorry.
We want to be in 11 to get these.
Right.
This is our primary win con. Is that? I don't think it's enough points on its own to win.
Even if I
It could be. I mean, we've got 3 jewelry and 2 totems. That's pretty good.
Warriors
It'd be 2 jewelry.
5 and 2.
Oh, you're saying pick this one up as well?
Yeah, I'm
That
saying
could
out
be.
of 11, you have access to 3 jewelry and 2 figures.
That's fair. Maybe pick this one up and make this the dead relic
yeah.
potentially.
hmm We also technically could get the figure that's adjacent to 9.
Yeah. I figure that's kind of in our pocket, and we can get that later.
Yeah. What's interesting is because 6 is effectively a dead clearing, we really want to maybe get a badger or 2 up in 2 just to have that 3 safety. But we do have battles for mouse, so we can definitely battle pretty. We do have some battles in a mouse clearing.
And for what it's worth, if these are exactly the right relics, that is exactly enough points to win.
Man, sorry I'm taking so long. This is just a tough situation. I don't know.
The bigger issue is how do you get to 11?
State.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Man, as much as I want to guess that plot,
For sure, Duckstroyer.
I'm wrong It screws my turn over really hard.
It's very solid.
So
Very
I think I'm not gonna
solid.
encamp and recruit off of Emigre.
I'm surprised by the lack of encamp in 5, but I guess our cards just don't support it.
That will be all for my bird song.
We only have one way station on the map, though, right?
Yeah.
That-
No crafting this turn.
If we do any amount of burning of our retinue, that's going to hurt us to not have card draw if we're going into next turn.
I'm a little worried about this abandoning of 9, but I think maybe we can take the ferry back to 12 to get back over there.
Oof.
Even Cryo's like, this doesn't feel good. Vagabond does not have...
Oh!
You only have 2 in your column.
Yeah, I would be
Yeah.
foregoing my battle delve. Let me think about that.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Would I delve right now? You know, I feel like
That's
it's just asking
fair.
for
I mean,
trouble.
but you could
You can
battle. You don't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to
yeah,
delve.
let me-
Can you spare this tunnel?
Take the tunnel! Get rid of the tunnel!
And I lose any warriors.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
stuck here with crows. I can't do that. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's-
That's
That's
killing
What
my
about
own game.
that?
That's a very good point.
Fairly certain Vagabond does not have Anvil, worth saying. It was discarded not long ago.
He has enough
I can't remember if it was before or after the reshuffle.
Take more
Sorry, what did you say?
casualties and
The Anvil.
also get screwed.
Yeah.
Any
I have no idea where it is.
I'm
It's
screwed
a-
there.
It's a rough state.
And the Vagabond certainly has not crafted it yet.
Delve moving up into 4.
Oh, we lost one.
Lost a badger there, off the edge of the board.
Live off the land.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna live off the
Yeah.
land, so I'll just leave him off, I guess.
Nah, keep him on there.
That works.
Okay. Unless we're not moving anymore. I'm surprised we're into 4 over 11. I would have preferred a move to 11
Myself into a corner like this.
and then maybe splitting up the forces to take the ferry to 12 to take away from the
going into
moles.
here, and the table absolutely won't let that happen.
Yeah, so Krau's pointing out that if he'd moved
good
into
point.
11 and stayed there, he would have probably just been wiped out.
I'm facing multiple lizard gardens.
I'm worried where...
That doesn't seem so awful, all things considered.
I'm worried we're feeling the pressure from the table,
Or
and rather than
here.
doing what we can to work around it or bypass it, we're accidentally leaning into it and helping put ourselves into a corner.
Agreed.
Because we're...
I can just get locked here.
Right, we're about to get locked here.
Get snare locked anyways.
I would still go to 11 and then maybe
Yeah, I
just
think
send
I gotta
one guy.
pilgrimage to the other side of the board.
Maybe send one guy.
Rolling it back to the start.
Yes, Destroyer, it was discarded a couple turns ago.
Information.
Okay, we are just going back to the start of the
I would
turn.
just do move, move,
Okay.
move, move. Yeah, just a shit ton of moves. And be all spread out over there, which I think I have to be okay with, honestly.
I think this is significantly better.
Yeah.
So let's do
I only liked moving that way if we're going into 11 and then taking
9.
the ferry over to 12 or 10. Probably 12.
with wild move. Move out of 3 with wild move. Do I want to battle delve and not move yet? Stay here. Battle delve a crow and have some armor, but it's gonna be so lightly defended. I can't risk it, I think. Okay, so that's 2 movements. Foregoing battle delve. Let's do a fox move. And
Okay.
wild move.
I think this is significantly better for what it's
Maybe a
worth.
chance of getting something over here.
I don't love that we're almost completely abandoning this relic,
That'll be my retinue.
but I like that we are spreading ourselves out rather than consolidating. I like that this enables us to encamp up to 3 times next turn if we're left alone.
You can
Woohoo!
take a free charm offensive point.
Thank you.
And then live off the land. I do not. Gather retinue. Let's go ahead and put. Ugh, all of this feels bad. I think I just add a fox
Yeah,
there.
look, we got the second informants.
There's
For
nothing
a second, I thought we got it back, but then I realized we didn't get it up.
out of fox at the start of my turn. But I have enough movement, I think, if I'm playing this side of the map. So add a fox there. Draw 2. Need to refill the deck again. Draw 1 more. Okay.
Okay, first, I think I need to think first where I'll sleep. Give me a minute, guys.
Big turn for Vagabond. Coming out of the forest, the table is caught up to us in score, which means we need a big turn.
And I don't think we have a T. We could have the anvil since it got reshuffled, but we don't know where it is necessarily.
Yeah, I think we can't have the T because Moles had 2 of them, and
The other one just got reshuffled back in.
yeah.
So you're slipping?
I haven't decided yet where I'll sleep.
Oh, okay.
I hear a second evening's rest is really good for metabolism.
We are in 2 hours and 40 minutes in. And I'm tired. If you go on that break and get me popcorn while you're on your break, can you also fill my water bottle?
I can do that. And yeah, we have another game this afternoon.
At 3 p.m.
I'm trying to think what the best course of action could be for Vagabond here. We are indifferent with corvids and level 1 with moles. We're hostile with badgers and lizards.
Okay. I'll sleep here.
Interesting.
Okay.
Are we going after the points on the southern half of the board?
Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe the plan is to try and go after that way station.
It is 2 points. Exhausting a bag to aid.
Get the crossbow from the lizards.
Aiding the lizards. We don't exhausted. It's not damaged, but that's fine.
I think I'm not yet.
Why does that happen so often?
I don't know.
Like it's something about the bag. When people exhaust it for an 8 or something, they just transplant it directly right into the damage box. It happens very often.
Also, I'll let this move here.
Okay, we only have 2 boots, right? So
Where
we...
do we go from here?
Wait, why is your bag damaged?
It
Oh,
should just
yeah,
be.
I'm sorry, I just-
exhausted.
Oh, yeah.
Thank
So
you.
we can go into either 9 or 12 from here.
Okay.
But then we're done moving.
Sorry.
9 has the 2-point way station for us.
We could make 12 have a 2-point plot, though, by crossbowing and then
We could.
battling.
I'm reticent to go hostile with another faction if we can help it.
Agreed.
Particularly because we have not yet aided corvids, which, speaking of, that seems like something that'd be solid to do about now, if possible.
Well, actually, if we go and take out that way station, we have the crow there to aid. If
or we
have the
could
cards
or we could
for
aid
it.
where we are.
Or we could aid where we are.
Take out one of his sway moles.
But you have already 2 hostile factions. Do you want to really add a third one right now?
Yeah, I don't give. Yeah, right now I don't give a crap that much.
Don't care. We're going after a third hostile faction.
It's the chat right now.
Interesting.
I need to at least kill some moles.
Hey, sweetie.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm still thinking.
It is currently turn 7.
Top of round 7.
Top around 7. So I guess that means it's turn 31.
Yes, that's the answer you wanted, right, Elvaris?
Math?
Yes. Yes. What's up? You want me to get you that popcorn and water?
Sure.
Can you handle it while I'm gone?
I can. Can you also bring the thingy on the stairs for me?
The thingy on the stairs.
There's,
Oh,
like,
her
something on the
collars?
stairs.
Yeah.
The thingy on the stairs. Just don't throw out the tin.
Okay.
Alright, it's just me! I'm in control now.
I'm gonna grab this. I think you have.
Okay, we are crafting a boot.
You can draw a card. Badgers.
Oh, I draw a card. You're
Just in
crafting.
your-
Oh,
Yeah, I
from
grabbed
your
the
eye
book.
poker.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that scores me a point.
Press all the buttons.
Cool.
Okay, so we crafted a boot. We have a little bit more movement now.
I'm gonna move here.
Moving into 9.
There's no Badger Warrior or Lizard Warrior there.
I'll inverse everything. He'll never know.
Next, I'm gonna
Okay.
steal from moles.
Oh, we're stealing from moles.
Can
Oh, that's
you
wrong.
want to shuffle first?
Sorry. Giving you a little whiplash.
Can I pick it?
Love
Yeah,
seeing the steal.
Okay. Let's see what it is.
Oh god. So I can say he
And
has a
then-
teacup.
What that?
He took a tea.
Quality.
He took a T! No!
And I'm gonna crossbow the mole. Doing my part here.
Go away.
That's the sway and mouse.
Got what we wanted, crossbowing the mole, and going hostile.
Still have 2 swords and 1 bow. How do I make this efficient?
2 swords. We can definitely battle.
I'm gonna battle the way station there.
Yeah, battle way station for 2 points. And then do we aid the crows for a last point? We definitely can.
Then
Do we?
I'm gonna move. I'll use my boot. I'm not yet hostile to the crows.
Okay, we're moving to 1.
Yeah.
Then, this turn I'll be. I'm gonna battle the crows there.
We're going hostile with the crows too?
Okay.
We didn't aid them! No! Missed opportunity.
Oh, that's good points for me.
So 2-0. I'm bad at all of this.
Okay.
So that's another 2
Hostile with
points. Wow. What a turn.
Lifestyle.
We don't want to be friends with anyone. Okay, well, we're still indifferent with crows, but we should be hostile. But I think we all know that.
A point.
You got your points, yeah. If you could put me
Crafted.
in the hostile
That was
territory.
Oh yeah.
not expected, honestly. I did not think that was what was about to happen.
I have no friends anymore. I think I hit. Yeah. The only thing I didn't hit is 2 swords. I crafted. I scored 2 points from the PlayStation and 2 points from the plot. Swear.
So we have the T in hand now, which means we want to go to a mouse clearing somewhere next turn.
Yeah.
It's one heck of a swing of a turn for
I'm gonna
Vagabond.
draw hard.
We came out swinging.
I think we need to cripple the Vagabond again. But he might be able to pull a 10-point turn just coming out of the forest.
Possible.
He has
Yeah, if
tea.
you're gonna-
Unlikely, but possible.
Also the moves. Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, that's my turn.
We did a whole round of crippling the moles while you were in the forest. It's your turn,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah.
Also, we're gonna swap meet
Yeah.
you.
All right. Corvid's coming out to swap meet the Vagabond, trying to get that T out from under them. There's just like a...
Ready for me to take a card out of your hand?
Oh wait, I'll shuffle it.
Excellent.
All right. Again, Corvid's not missing a beat on that swap meet.
Okay.
Is it the tea?
No,
I dropped a thing.
it was garbage. There you go.
Bummer.
Not what we wanted, unfortunately.
Okay. I want.
I do feel like the Vagabond's definitely just playing into like the villain of the table. Which is fun. Maybe not for the Vagabond, but it's fun to watch. What do Corvids do now? We have a potential plot flip.
Hey, Vagabond.
I gotta be honest, with Partisans, it's kinda hard for me to hit him.
Ah.
It's hard, but
Okay, Vagabond ending.
Yeah.
also the tea that you gave him, was it a rabbit suit tea?
I'm not sure. I think so. So yeah, he's not gonna lose it, I think.
It's not gonna.
That was a clever. Oh, I love that. Seeing if make him choose between partisans and tea, but it looks like that's not going to be a choice.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Moles need to hit
Yeah,
Vagabond.
if
Give him a
he's live alone,
chance.
I think he can.
You know what? I'm gonna help provide some extra incentive for you to hit. Okay? I'm gonna craft false orders. And I'm gonna send you on the ferry with 2 of your moles over to the Vagabond. You get to draw a card. You got 2 moles all ready to hit him.
That's funny.
This is a decision.
Is that really worth it? Because
Maybe
it's only
not.
2 moles. If it gets partisan, then
It's not-
they're just dying
it's
in
not
one
worth it.
battle.
Eh.
Not worth
did
it.
But at least he can bring them from the tunnel, I suppose, now with the rule. But yeah.
Alright.
That's definitely a choice.
Fun thing to do, so I did it.
Yeah.
Friendly false orders are definitely a thing.
For me.
Oh, that 5 was a snare. Oh, I'm so happy Badgers didn't go up to 4.
And
That could have been disastrous
Are
for
you not gonna
Badgers.
hit the Vagabond?
with 2/3 of my turn. You want me to spend 2/3 of my turn hitting the Vagabond?
I know it's hard, but we kind of need to police him right now.
What?
Like what you said to the moles.
So no one's hitting the lizards.
It's difficult, but
Nothing like that. No one's
we
hitting
need to
the
do
lizards.
it.
I'm not the only one threat right now.
Do you think you can outrace the Vagabond?
All right, I'm hearing you. I will consider.
I don't have the troops to really be efficient hitting him, so
Well, I gave you a card, so if you could,
Yeah,
just
I
hit
mean,
him once, that would be great.
I can hit him once, but you gotta do it too. Because
Yeah, I think
I'm gonna lose my
Rose
troops with
need to
partisans.
as well.
Well, you guys wiped off 3 of my plots off the map last time. I can either spend 2/3 of my turn hitting
Yeah,
him or
but-
try to recover a little bit.
I mean, you
Also,
can
I have no
plot
confidence
first.
that you guys are going to just leave my plots alone this time either. It's
Well,
extremely
you
frustrating.
can plot on the same clearing.
You know,
and,
no one-
if
No one wants to waste an action right now. I think the Badgers can be
I
the
think
only
the
one who
only
use an
ones
action, right?
is
You want
I
the
think the
Badgers to
only-
police with 11 points? That's funny.
No, I think
yeah.
the thing I'm saying is that the Badgers have the action economy to hit them because Crows has 3 actions.
I mean,
Yeah,
Crows
but if I
is
spend a turn
2/3 of their
hitting right
turn,
now,
but-
I'm still at 11 points. Like, I need to earn points
Yeah.
right now.
Do you
I
think
can't
they're?
just...
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying it in
The greed.
an economy standpoint.
All I hear is greed.
I mean, even
I love
I don't
it.
have any battles. I have 2 wild. That's 2 hits, but now I'm snared here. So
Okay,
Yeah.
here's my proposition. I'm gonna plot in this clearing. Lizards, what do you not want me to plot?
I mean, if you say that, they can just expose.
I could, if you put a raid or a
Snare.
snare right there, that's fine with me. But a bomb or an extortion is
You have
Not
6 cards in
okay.
hand. It's like you'd just lose 1 card if it was an extortion.
yeah.
I have 6.
It means a lot to me.
Well, they would have 5 cards when the extortion went off.
More to me, maybe. Just kidding. I don't know.
I mean,
Anyways, so here's my proposition. I'm gonna plot here. If I hit the Vagabond, you have to promise. Everyone at the table has to promise not to get rid of my plot.
As long as
just
I guess
this
as long
plot
as
or
it's not
any
a
plot.
bomb.
Any plot.
I guess as
Like,
long
give-
as it's
give
not
me
a
a
bomb,
turn.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. As long as
Why
it's
do
not
you
a
need
bomb,
mouse so
perfect.
bad? What's in there for you to craft in mouse?
It's not
are you gonna
about.
craft a
It's not
tea?
about the suit. It's about the actions. This is the
Yeah.
only place I have 2 crows.
Yeah.
And I'm not
No,
gonna
I
plot
mean,
here
you
where a
can-
murder hobo can hit me and just get more points
Well,
off.
if you send him to the forest, he's not a murder hobo anymore.
I mean, one
you hit
hit's
him
not gonna
here
send him
and-
to the forest.
No, I mean,
think
if
it
you hit
takes
him
both
and
of you to
plot,
send
and
him
then
to the
I hit him,
forest.
he's gonna take 2 battles.
So that's my proposition. It's honestly not about the suit.
Would you?
It's about the
which-
action economy.
I have a question. Would you plot there if moles are actually going to hit the Vagabond? And you
It's just
still have
that
enough.
I know
enough.
the Vagabond could come and hit me. That's my deal. I'm using
get that.
2/3
Presents!
police, and that's what's gonna happen. Okay. Okay. So
Oh, I've lost Guerric again.
Vagabond, do you ambush?
nope.
It is not illegal to tell anybody anything, because you could be lying. Showing is a different
No.
aspect.
Okay.
Yeah. Telling, because you could be lying.
I'm going to go
I'm
ahead
gonna
and
do
plot over
Because you could also tell people what cards you have in your hand. Like, you don't have to be telling the truth.
the bomb. You can go ahead and expose it if you want to be doubly sure.
I would trust you on it not being a bomb.
So there we go.
seriously.
That was all of that. You know what? I'll be even extra generous.
I will say,
I won't
Archangel, thank you for asking a question I could actually answer.
Oh, nice.
You
no
guys
one
beat me so
better
much.
touch a single one of my plots, though. I'm gonna be.
I can promise that.
I'm
Sure.
sure badgers will
Okay.
hit your snare.
No, I'm not gonna hit that snare. I'll make that agreement.
Thank you. Okay. So attacking again. Do you ambush Vagabond?
No, go on.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes.
It's a good second roll.
I do not
Good
draw.
hit.
The first roll being a 2-2 was,
It becomes rabbit. And discard. And
not what we wanted. And look, oh god, what have I done?
I'm gonna
Wait,
build two.
lizards?
We got rid of all of our boots, so we do not have much movement on our turn.
What was
Oh,
that,
we
guys?
don't
Was
have
it
a-
rabbit?
It's
It was-
rabbit.
Okay. Cool.
You don't have acolytes, right?
Boop.
I have one acolyte.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not enough.
I was just about to point that
Yeah.
moles can score 2 points next turn if they dig.
Well, I can't do a ton against the moles.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
So
I'm not saying you're. Yeah.
if you want to stop them
see
from
it.
scoring,
I see it. I'm just pointing it out.
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna score 2 points for discarding that dominance.
Ooh, yes, we get some lizard scoring!
Uh,
I am also the same. I am not a very good liar, so I just don't do it.
I'll go ahead and get 2 acolytes. Do I want 2 acolytes instead of recruiting, though? I have so few.
I don't know what that third garden is really getting us.
A lizard for some reason.
We just no one.
Oh, whoop. That's not what I wanted.
Nobody wants the battle
one
in this
touched it.
game. Yeah.
battles
No one
of
touched you.
people who like need it,
Yeah.
and you've
Yeah.
been under the radar. You're about to
Doing lizard things.
score a 4-point coins, but you've been doing
Yeah.
fine so far.
Something else that I can do with that.
We are in mouse, so we could score our coins if we had it,
Somebody on the board now.
which is interesting.
Or do I put somebody in the acolytes? Well, there's not a whole lot I can do with the acolytes. So you know what? Nobody saw that Corvin Planners.
Oh,
Get one
we
out.
do have coins. I forgot we've been showing that in Protection Racket for a long time. So that is a 4-point coins we're about to get, which is really cool.
Everywhere is just a bad spot. Recruit there.
This is a good turn for the lizards, and I'm happy.
Okay, then I will return these cards to my hand. And you are right that I'm going to get a 4-point coins.
I will
There it goes.
Ryan brokers for that.
Mm-hmm.
There go the coins. I love
I
it.
used to look at.
And
You are.
know what?
No. You have 7 cards. You have
I'm gonna craft swap
7
meet.
cards.
Okay, so our third garden getting us a swap meet.
If it gets back to my turn.
That would be very cool.
Right now, I'm gonna go to forest next turn. I'm gonna lose next. I'm gonna lose another turn.
We just gotta make sure that happens. You limped with like 2 items before, so.
End my turn.
That was a good turn for the lizards. A very good turn for the lizards.
Okay, I'm gonna get one more.
Now we are looking at
And
moles.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
I need to adjust myself to be in control more. Alright, we could put out another tunnel to get 2 points from
Scoring
Duchess of Mud.
managed to win.
Yeah,
Poor,
they're a
poor
little
scoring
scary.
power.
I mean, you just need
Yeah,
a
you
garden
hit
in
that.
Fox, and you can score 6.
I don't have a Fox card.
Yeah, he did use his coins.
Yeah.
He
So
just draw
for-
them. He just
It's
draw
not,
cards. He
it's
made
not
another
hard to
Fox
get
card.
a Fox card with the
Yeah,
Dom
it's,
swap.
It's not gonna be hard for him to find another Fox. And
I
he
mean, I
just draw
can
how many
Dom
cards?
swap it out from him.
Yeah, if you can, that would be great. But
Sure.
he still draw card.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't be so impossible for him to get Fox card.
Also, I don't know why we're talking about stopping me when the Vagabond is still in the lead.
And moles are probably gonna have
Yeah,
a solid turn too.
Yeah. Even policing the
Yeah.
Vagabond, they're going to have a good turn.
I don't know.
Yeah, if you
I'm-
police me more,
I'm confident. I'm confident in you.
they can just pivot from that.
I mean, if moles don't hit Vagabond, I can't hit Vagabond. Literally can't. If moles don't hit Vagabond this turn, I think he just runs away with it and wins in 2 turns.
So I don't think.
Yeah.
It's true. Badgers literally can't get there.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
I can remove the snare for you.
This is some good deflecting.
Oh.
If moles don't hit Vagabond,
I spent
Yeah.
3/4 of my turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if that's the guy you want to backstab when he's the only one who's hit him so far.
And
Yeah.
no, JC Greer. Lizards did not take the coins. Item gate. Oh no.
I mean, the snare annoys me too, because I'm gonna attack with 2 guys. It's not a great battle.
I mean, I know it doesn't feel
You can
awesome, but you
recruit,
can
you
dig.
can dig.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
I dig, I lose my coins.
If you dig, you also get Duchess of Mud points. It's
are
like
you
not.
are you using your coins though?
Yeah, this.
Oh,
I
Lizard,
think
you
you
forgot
did
to
get your
take your
coins.
coins
Yeah.
physically.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. For
Someone
that.
caught it. We kept talking about coins. But
I don't know.
yeah, looking at this, like, Mole's not in a great spot. I don't know if Vagabond gets forested this turn. And honestly, if they have, I don't know if they have a 10-point turn either. With, given their lack of
If we play to your
boots, they
selfishness,
can't really
you're
move
more
besides the
likely
initial
to win
slip.
If you hit the Vagabond.
So if they don't go to the forest this turn, that means they go to the forest next
I
turn.
don't know.
And then
Yeah, you can play.
that means we're on a 3-turn clock. Oops.
I mean, I already said it, but you know, you
Yeah.
at least get your Duchess of Mud points if you
Yeah.
dug into there and get more warriors. Like, it's not a zero sum for you, you know.
Yeah.
Is getting the Duchess of Mud now worth losing the coins for later?
I mean, you can craft it.
Is the question.
Get it, unless you
I
build.
think that moles are trying to figure out.
Alright, I'm gonna dig. Well, first I'm gonna recruit, and then I will dig here. Come here.
Okay, so it looks like we're getting around it by digging in 9, marshalling over to 1, and then doing the Bridget actions.
You might wanna
And-
use-
So we don't have to give up the coins. And we still get the Duchess points.
I will marshal these guys here.
Yep.
And then use my brigadier to battle the vagabond.
Not backstabbing the
I
moles.
can wait. Oh, I can. Oh, after the roll, I can use the. I can decide if I could use the partisans, right?
Yeah.
Is that right?
That's correct.
That is right.
Okay.
Ooh!
Good roll.
3-0. That is a brutal roll for the vagabond.
And the
Oh, boy,
Lord
okay.
work.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm not gonna use the. Can I first think if I
Yeah, you
would
can
like to
think.
use the partisans?
Yeah.
We must have a juicy card in our hand to not want to use partisans. And if that's the case, what is partisans getting us? Is really the question.
Let's see. Okay.
I don't think it's worth it.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it.
We think it's bunny, but I have not seen any of the teas, so I can't confirm. Bag armor. My keyboard is very sensitive.
All right.
Yep.
So he's gonna lose.
I'm
He's
gonna
gonna
lose
lose 2
items.
items unless he repairs the
Yeah,
bag.
unless I slip. Yeah.
So I'm not gonna battle again because
He'll just repair the bag.
I mean, you might as well. Where else do you want to battle right now, you know?
Yeah, you have a free one from
Yeah, don't lose your
Brigadier.
warriors.
no,
Don't
because
lose your
if
warriors,
he
man.
does repair the bag, he'll get
Yeah.
a suboptimal
You'll have-
turn,
you're-
which
you
is
already
kinda
hit
good
me.
for us. So
I'm
I'm
gonna go to
I'm
the
not
forest.
But he
gonna do
can
that.
have a.
I agree with Pliskin. I think this
Yeah,
is the
that's a
best
fair
way.
point.
Let him limp. You know, if he wants to
Let me
limp,
grit,
then
yeah.
we'll send him to
Let
the
me
forest
grit, man.
later. Yeah.
This is really interesting because they're making the vagabond choose between going to the forest or limping. They're giving them both
I
options.
still have a battle though. I
Do
want
you
to
have the mayor?
point,
You still have your
but
mayor?
I don't want to help badgers because if I remove the snare, I help the badgers.
That's true.
Do you still have the mayor action?
Yeah, to have mayor after that. The mayor would be a move, I guess.
You could also, if you really want to use the battle, you could battle me in 11.
I
don't
don't
want to know
want
if
you
we want to
as an
give him a
acolyte.
free acolyte for no
Yeah,
reason.
no, I don't want to do
Why is
that.
gonna? Why is gonna do it right now? I mean, you're not being touched, and we're gonna give you a free acolyte then.
Dutchy should police you. No, they should police you. A lot of finger pointing going on.
Yeah.
For pretty good reason. Lizards are the least.
Welcome back. I missed you.
Look at those holier than
Sorry.
reptiles.
Me.
I mean, you're still at 17 points. You have coin crafting online. You're not sitting awful, honestly.
A lot happened while you
Could
were
be in a
gone.
worse spot, certainly.
could-
as
I
Lizard.
It's
could
funny
say.
that the pulse order was used for me instead of.
But the game didn't end, so that's good.
That's good. And I guess nobody called for me, so that's good. And I guess nobody called for me, so that's good.
No.
Yeah,
All right, screw it. I'm gonna battle the crows here.
All right, no ambush.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That is a betrayal. We promised not to attack the plots, and we are going back on that promise.
The mayor, and the mayor will be...
Very rude.
Thewy used 2/3 of his turn to police the vagabond in promise for no one attacking the plots.
And here we are.
And here we are.
Get all my guys here with the fairy.
But the badgers are happy the snare is gone.
How did Vagabond manage 20?
The next
What do we do?
will be...
The vagabond moved into 9-8, stole the tea from the moles, attacked
Sick.
attacked the
Back to the burrow.
then killed the mole there. Attacked the
I really want to do that.
what's it called? The way station for 2 points. Then moved to 1, killed the crow and plot there, and is now hostile with everyone.
I'm gonna stay there.
Guerric, can you have another Waterman's Law? I'm just joking.
Stay there.
Move to 1?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, he crafted a boot.
Okay. I was like, that doesn't make sense. We didn't have enough boots.
Oh, I have one. Thanks.
We did, in fact, craft a boot as well.
Oh, I don't think I used any of this one, man.
Oh, I rejected your gift, so yeah.
Okay, let's just get this one. Cash flow remember.
All right,
Let's
I'm
put it in
not
this
gonna
little
use
now.
my second move.
Okay, so we're leaving the moles on the map after all.
I will take 2 points with the Duchess of Mud.
I think I did like protecting them, personally.
And then I will sway.
One other interesting thing is crows crafted false orders and immediately used them to put 2 badgers, 2 moles onto the raft to go to 1 to attack the vagabond.
The 4 more.
So they got a card off their turn after the vagabond stole a card from them. So it was like a card net 0.
This is true.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of. Is there a bunny? Oh, we can build here. There's the other bunny. Oh, the only possible
There's
is
a
the
2
one
bunny
and the
there and there, yeah.
Yeah, the 1 and the 5.
A little scary.
Hmm.
Do I use?
But my favorite thing
Draw?
was lizards crafted a 4-point coins.
Yeah.
You dig and you.
Yeah, I had those cards before.
Good for lizards.
Sure, I forgot to draw. Can I do that?
We can ask Gary.
Has he gained any
That's
information?
Guerric, because I'm not sure.
I didn't
Yeah.
gain anything. It was, I mean, just
actually,
before my
I didn't
Duchess
follow
of
you
Mud.
for I didn't
Yeah,
follow
I
it, so
think
it's
you're
better
probably
to
good.
just ask Gary.
Yeah,
I
let's
feel
ask
better
Guerric,
asking
just to
Guerric
make
to
sure, since
confirm.
you said you're not sure
Yeah.
if you drew. Let's
Oh,
check with Guerric.
I'm pretty sure I didn't, because I'm pretty sure I had those cards. I had 4.
I think just to be official, let's just ask Gary.
Yeah.
Garrett.
All right, break it down for me.
I think I didn't draw my card with the fairy. I used the Duchess of Mud after that, and I forgot to. And then I swayed actually the 4 more, and I forgot to pick a card from.
Does that check out with you, Lily?
How many cards to start with?
I guess it would be
It would have been 5.
5 to start with, and we
Only a 4.
He did dig.
and we dug. So
Yeah.
yeah,
That
it looks
checks
like
out.
we're down a card if you use the fairy. Then
Sounds right.
go ahead and draw a card.
Okay.
Thank you.
Because we weren't aided anything, so we wouldn't have started the turn over 5.
Yeah. Well, we got the card from the fairy off turn, but we were also stolen from, which was so
Yeah.
5 to 4, 4 to 5,
Mhm.
dig in our turn back to 4. I just wanted confirmation from you because that checked out to me, but again, I wasn't here for
No, that checks
portion
out.
of that.
With by discarding this one.
I will say,
Points. And
controlling everything, it's a lot harder to watch everything. So I'll give you props for that.
draw 1.
Oh no! Oh no!
We did sway the formal.
Yeah, this is scary.
Yeah, so we talked about this a couple turns back. We basically got ourselves in position where we could theoretically
This
pivot and win next turn.
That's no.
You know, we swayed formal. Next turn, we can use it to build and win. In theory.
Oh, here's some.
In practice, 9 can be a little tough.
Badgers, can you possibly crash in on this?
And this is why I would have liked protecting these warriors.
Recruit and bunny. That's the thing. Like,
Yeah.
I have no bunny recruit.
I don't think these warriors on the map are doing anything for us besides
I have one
potentially making it difficult to rule, to build.
going in there with 3 warriors.
And now Vagabond is not even a faction that could help with this. Because we basically,
What we
like, we can limp,
I mean,
but it's not a good time.
Still here at 11. I might score like
Because-
3 to 5 this turn if I'm lucky. So like I think you guys are better equipped to deal with it score wise than I am right now.
I'm not better equipped right now. I'm limping. I'm probably going to the forest right now.
And I spent 3/4 of my turn please, and someone hit my plots, so I'm not doing that
Hit the
again.
snake.
I mean, so what? Then I police from 11 and throw away any chance of that I have of winning. Like, I don't think I can.
That's fair. That's fair. You got to do what you got to do.
I see lizards blocked the way station in 10.
Not
Right,
as an act of aggression against lizards, but I am thinking about starting to fight through here to try to get my relics, and that would give him acolytes that he could use to help clean up moles.
Yeah.
That's like a kind of way of policing.
I get it.
It's like passing, giving
it's
the
not
lizards the ability to
aggression
police.
towards you lizards. It's just if I don't clear this out, I'm never gonna get any of these relics here, and I need that to win the game eventually.
I get it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and McWarmaker's like, I get it. That's why I did this. That was the plan. You're not supposed to get those.
What's the outcast against Bunny right now? I have a hell of a lot of Fox cards to recruit with. I don't know if Fox is the best suit, but I mean, you can cap those guys. You can potentially take him and Crusade over to get a tunnel if you want points. Depends on how you're feeling.
Fox and Bunny are pretty comparable for policing moles.
Do what I gotta do.
Bunny can be convert Crusade, convert Crusade.
Yeah.
Fox can be convert Crusade, or convert, or just Crusade, or convert Crusade for an extra.
Mm-hmm.
Let me think.
Either one works out all right.
To put there. Ooh. 8 can be.
And also, yeah, they have a score of 2 points from Duchess because the tunnel's still alive.
Yep. I mean, those tunnels won't be there.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think I put the tablet down here.
I wouldn't be surprised if Corvids take out the tunnel in 9 before Lizard's turn, so Lizards won't really need to worry about the south so much.
It's gonna go to Fox.
In truth, I didn't think it made a huge difference for lizards, but
the Fox from the lizards.
If it could go to mouse, instead of
I
Fox,
wish
I could do something. I could maybe do something against the Vagabond.
I really wish I could, but I don't think I can. I mean, let me look at it for a moment, but I really don't think I can.
Hey, do what's best for you.
Because I can only dom swap in daylight, right?
Yeah.
If so, I'd use my mouse to dom swap right now and recruit off of it. That would be 2 in mouse. But I can't do it yet, so I can't sabotage my recruit and just not get guys on the board.
No, that's totally legit.
I think Fox is the most.
Did we?
It's gonna flip.
Did we just encamp this?
Yes.
Vagabond wants to discard something to switch it.
Doesn't feel right.
But let me,
that doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
Wait, how? If you think it's Fox,
I don't think we're retrieving this turn. I think we're just
two Fox to recruit.
We
trying to get a foothold in 7.
At least 2,
Can,
if not
can
more.
I point out something?
Okay.
If you,
we're on a pretty solid 2-turn clock
it will be
as keepers.
very easy for lizards to just sanctify and then score on Fox.
It takes some great rolls, but
and if they decide to get,
battle roll 3, clears this out.
then there's no chance.
Delve,
and I think it hampers their chances by
that gets us halfway there
down a little bit.
and clears it out for the other half.
Rangers are already planning on taking out.
They were really loud, and I took my
I'm
headphones
already
off, and
gonna
then
go
you were
for 7,
extremely
and
loud,
I
and I was like,
gotta-
ah.
4 points at this point. I can't keep not scoring.
Yeah.
So I still gotta play for my game.
So wait. So if you're planning to destroy this, right? So at
I
least
mean, I'm gonna take
using
a
the
couple
boosted
swings at
acolyte-
it. I don't know if I'm gonna destroy it totally,
go-
but I need
Yeah,
to
yeah,
hit
so
it.
you're gonna-
this turn.
Cryo, since you're
We're gonna
going
give him
after me,
acolyte.
do you mind if you get a card from Charm Offensive if I get the point?
I'll consider it.
I
Okay.
think you should give it to us crows who are
Yeah,
much worse off.
I agree with Crows. You should give it to them because lizards are gonna score a lot. So
I agree. Unfortunately,
I mean,
I'll think about it.
if it goes to Fox, I don't know if I'm gonna.
Solove70, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Yeah, so
We'll see how it
Hello.
if the Badgers are gonna crash into Sab,
Welcome!
giving him some
goes.
acolytes, can at least lizards deal with something of this? Because I think I'm gonna go to force and I can't kill them all.
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
think
gonna
that-
start moving into my daylight. Let me think if I want to craft or not first. Yeah, let me finish my turn out here before we keep the war council going, so I can just get my thoughts out in play.
Oh,
I'm stepping away.
I do love how there's like an on-table war council and then above-table war council.
crows. Thewy? Thewy?
How angry would I be if I crafted an anvil? I know it helps Vagabond, but they're already limping right now, and if they limp more just to get an anvil from me, I think it's at a detriment to them.
Yeah, no
But
problem.
if people are gonna absolutely like flip shit at me for crafting it, I won't.
It's a good question. I don't see a one-turn win for Vagabond.
You craft an anvil and they limp and they get it, then someone has to send them into the forest next turn. Are you?
Yeah, and that would probably have to be me. Yeah, that's fair. I'll hold off on it.
That's a great counterpoint.
Fair point.
If it helps them unlimp, are you willing to be the person to do it?
Yep.
Recruit fox, recruit mouse.
Are you willing to clean up your own messes?
Let's start with
No!
I can confirm that.
What else?
I only clean up other people's messes.
Recruit fox again.
You clean up my messes, I clean up yours.
It's even, right?
How do I like these numbers?
Do we recruit with the anvil now that we've given away that we have it?
I can battle for a couple relics.
You can always save it for a burst in the future. Swap
Lizards
meets
have swap meet, Corvids have swap meet, Thief can steal.
I was gonna say swap meet's an issue. I'm not too worried about Thief.
Do I want one more?
Really? They're one clearing away from you.
Yeah, but they have so few items.
Cards.
I guess it's worth a play for it. So yeah, maybe you craft it.
Now, actually. So let's go
If
ahead.
you're not gonna craft it, recruiting with it at least.
I...
Get it out of your hand.
Yeah. I mean, you have to deny the points somehow.
Hang on, let me kind of think for a moment. They have Master and Sabo. Can't Fox Partisans me if I go in there, which I'm okay with. I don't think they'd even want to.
No one's using the Sabo. Can at least someone get this raft from the moles?
That is important.
I can't. It's up to crows, I'd say, if anything.
No, but maybe someone, because we're gonna get the point. That's another card for banker. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
No, you're not wrong. Let's move 5 up.
I wouldn't mind leaving one behind in 8 just to
Let me
keep
think
rule.
about how many to move over.
Yeah. So the one argument against hammering 7 this turn is it fuels lizards to convert all your stuff.
Leave that. Take a casualty, kill the crow. Yeah.
And disable your ability to finish the job next round.
About that. So that's my 2 wild moves. First things first, let's do the fox battle against lizards here. Would you like to ambush?
I think we're just hoping that lizards will go after moles.
Yeah.
I don't want to be smacking you here. Well, hey, the dice don't even want me to.
Unfortunate.
At least you didn't lose anybody, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining about that, believe me. Let's do the mouse battle against corvids here. Would you like to ambush?
Nope.
Man, these 1-0s are freaking killer.
That's all you needed there.
And I will delve off of that. Let's delve the necklace. It's a 1-pointer, so I do not lose my mouse card. Very nice.
Honestly, we maybe wanted to lose that mouse card.
Let's do.
We're at
battle against the.
We're at the cap for the retinue, and we want foxes or birds in that column
runners in that
for 7.
ambush.
Roll it.
So that might actually be bad. Big roll.
There we go.
There we
A
go.
little bloodier.
We have one more battle in 7. Is that correct?
One more battle. For 7.
That's nothing at least there.
Yeah.
Hurt them.
And I'm gonna battle again. Wait, let me think first. Move, recover. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna battle lizards again in fox with my bird ambush. Would you like to ambush me?
I would love to, but it's not happening.
3-2.
All right.
At least that guy had a knife.
And you have a bunch of acolytes to go play now.
We need to kill one. Badger.
I think
We'll
Badger
recover
die.
off.
Badger die!
It's a
Badger
3-point.
die.
Badger die!
Thank you. I'll get that badger in 1 second. Let me discard this ambush.
There
One
we go.
badger dies. Thank you.
Yeah.
Golden.
Is my card I discard?
Sure. I can just grab one.
Yeah.
Let's pick that one. Ooh,
Saboteurs.
the Sabo.
Okay.
That's a card. An
You're
interesting
missing
call.
Could have been worse. Could have been better.
Unless we were relying on a Dom swap.
Battle dealt.
Hmm.
Let's go into movement. Let's do out of Fox first off. Let's do
4.
a wild
4 + 2,
move.
6.
We can recruit this.
Yeah, I did
we're-
out of Fox. I did a wild. I'll do that wild with saboteurs, and then recover the 3-point relic off of Soup Kitchens.
Yeah, I was like, I think Soup Kitchens is going back.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and I'll lose Soup Kitchens for that because I don't rule 3 Fox clearings. Bummer.
Why didn't you use the fox one for to recover?
It's a good question.
Oh yeah, I should, huh?
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
It does.
I mean, if it's okay for me to change that, I haven't gained anything. That's just a
Good enough.
brain fart
Yeah.
on me. Or no, I moved out of Fox, but I could
you
have
could
moved
just
with
move out of
Soup
Bird.
Kitchens.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, thank you for your kindness.
Yeah, that
That
was
was a kindness.
that was a Waterman's Law moment.
Yeah, it makes me more of a threat, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's
no,
what I
no,
would
that's
say.
not what I meant.
I like how you zoomed in on it even more.
So I have one more recover with my
I'm
boat,
gonna dwell on it for a moment.
but it's a free recover. And I
I kind of miss the guitar.
will be off of that.
Damn.
All right, sitting pretty at 18. Pretty easy win next turn
Moving on.
from our current position.
Evening.
If nobody does anything, yeah.
Yeah, crows can have the charm offensive point, so I draw a card.
Goes with the safer pick.
I will add to my retinue these 2 cards,
Solid.
and I will draw
2 additional bird cards.
add actually. So
Still wish we'd crafted hammer,
Yeah.
or that we discard it now.
Capacity.
We still can't discard it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will discard.
There's just too much hand disruption at this table.
Awful choice.
I mean, with such a large hand, maybe
Have to make.
we could hope to like hide it somewhere, but
I would have accepted tossing it in the retinue as well. You know, Fox is an important clearing for us right now, being 7
Mhm.
and 8. This is still rough though, because next turn, if we get knocked out of 7, we don't have a figure weight station.
we can put one in 5, but that's not necessarily helping us.
We'd need a tunnels craft or something.
Decision.
We can move back into 7 and then go 11-5 if need be, but it's just not going to be as good as.
Vagabond gun.
It's tight.
He said he was gonna come back, but
Forest. Oh, okay. If he's AFK. I'm gonna take a moment then and be AFK for a few minutes as well.
Can I have
actually
this?
same.
All right, and now everyone leave.
Recess for this game.
It's been what, a 3.5.
Why didn't they tell me? I'd have waited until now.
Well, now we have to fill the dead air. Or not.
Mole's still on track to win, in my book. We're going to have to see some serious policing manifest across the next 3 turns. And we're predicting Vagabond just goes to the forest, which means really the next 2 turns. And they're 2 insurgent factions. And yeah. Do Moles have the win on their next turn? Feels like it should be possible if they're left completely alone.
No, we know we have coins and tea in hand.
We have tea.
We have 1 tea. We had 2 teas for a very long time.
Yeah. So we could theoretically build in 5, maybe even toss an extra building in 11 for the funsies. Get 3 points from the Lord, takes us to 24. 3 points from the craft of coin takes us to 27. 2 points from the tea takes us to 29. And then we just need 1 additional point from that's 1, 2, 3 card from banker. Seems pretty easy.
Yeah. And heroic logic, that's actually my subclasses. That's what it is. It's not my main form. Although I did do a job that required graphic design for like 4 years, so I'm not very good at it, but I did do it.
Let's see. If I think it basically just comes back down to killing the ball in 11.
Which I don't think anyone can do.
Yeah. If you pick off the moles in 5, I think there's still enough moles in 11 that they can scoot over and do what needs to be done.
Yeah.
We're looking at potentially requiring a full Corvid turn policing the moles. And I don't know if Corvids can afford to take a turn off
Let's see.
for the sake of the rest of the table.
I don't even know what Corvids can do on this front because I just feel like they're so scattered and like a little bit thin.
They'd be taking the 3 that are in 1, move them up to 5, move them over to 11.
I'm just gonna do this thing.
Pardon me, and battle twice.
I just got rolls.
Yeah.
First, I'll refresh items.
Roll 3-0, 3-0.
That just feels so wrong.
Oh, it's awful. It is a truly awful turn for Corvids.
Uh,
All it does is
items to here.
buy other factions a turn and not advance your position toward winning at all.
We're not going to the forest.
I'll...
Now, in fairness, again, we talked about this before. If you go to the forest at this point of the game, you have to win when you come out of it,
I will
or else you lose.
Yeah.
If we don't think we can do 10 points coming out of the forest, limping for a turn is the better option.
Next, I'm gonna battle the tunnel.
I don't know that the game goes 2 more turns, but if we don't win the other way, and we do win this way,
Actually, removed it because
right?
Really?
So we crafted a tea.
Forest, though.
Yeah.
We got 2 points from the tunnel.
Maybe looking at a win then?
Hmm.
What did we repair? No, we crafted tea. Right. Oops.
You know what? I'll battle that
Yeah, battle the crow for a point.
ambush.
Oh, you're gonna.
Who's gonna stop you?
Can't move.
No,
Yeah.
Bush, go for it.
Yeah, there's like literally nothing else to do. So, I'm looking at the discard.
No!
No.
Crime doesn't pay, kids.
Gerard's invincible.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
We are way over.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll
So
just
we gotta drop some stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just drop the bags.
Probably a bag and a boot or something.
throw this bag.
No, do the damaged one, the exhausted one.
Goodbye, boot. Bye, bag.
That probably doesn't end up mattering, but yeah, no reason not to have dumped the exhausted bag versus the unexhausted
But
one.
yeah, if you're choosing between an exhausted and unexhausted, just choose the exhausted.
Again, we have 2 tea. I don't think it ends up mattering.
That's true. I forgot about the second tea.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
You just hate to see something like that that has the potential to become a problem
Enough.
in a weird universe.
Much for you guys.
Yeah, that's a mole.
Go ahead and swap meet with the moles.
All right, so this could be huge. If we can take the coins away, that makes it significantly more difficult for moles.
We know if you have.
Whoop!
Ooh, the hands. Okay.
Yeah, pro tip, if you're going to group them, make sure you also drag them onto the table first.
Someone's here.
Lizard's crafted one, so the other one is missing.
And the mole's hand.
The moles have it.
The moles have one of them for sure.
Okay.
Nobody reacting,
Here.
You need to
Have
at
this
least see a
card
tunnel
instead.
go
I'm
down.
not giving it back.
But
not giving it back.
I think the another tunnel should be destroyed. I think. How many cards do you have? Is it 5?
But also not giving away any information.
Yeah.
All right. Flipping for 2 points. Woot woot.
What was it? It was a raid. Okay, we were nice.
Oh, that guess is still Foxy.
So we have 2 raids out.
Oh, we don't have a deck.
We
Nope.
are recruiting in.
Oh no.
Oh, diba?
They got the coins!
They
They
got
got
the
the coins! Swap me, let's go!
Big.
I'm just gonna count the mole's potential scoring.
Big. We may have bought a turn.
It's 5.
And if we bought a turn,
Yeah.
that opens up opportunities for keepers and vagabond.
Think he's at least in 2 turns.
And maybe this is I don't know what this potential is right now. I missed their last turn.
Going to move.
Just double plot and 9 plot and 1.
What do I do?
Me count if moles still have it without the coins.
Oh, one thing you also missed is Corvid slipped a plot in 5, and it was a snare. So had Badgers gone up to 4 like they'd originally planned, they would have gotten snare locked. But then moles removed it almost immediately. But I thought you should know that fun story.
Move. Plot.
Yep. So we have a plot and 9, a plot and 1.
Okay.
Oh, did you expect me to do something to help the table?
No,
I mean,
just will discard.
After the last betrayal,
maybe you wouldn't give the Vagabond an extra cardboard to hit.
What? You just didn't want me to play my game? Is
No, that's not it.
that- Okay. It's hard.
Let's play all our games. So
Yeah, I mean, you guys can send Vagabond into the forest if you're so afraid of him winning. That's what I did all of last turn.
I'd
That's
love
what I
to.
tried to do. Okay.
Yeah, moles still have a chance.
Let's see. I should exert.
Moles can still win.
Drawn.
with the T.
Build with the T. Score Lord point. That's a 1 card for 3 points.
Will I be doing?
1 dig gets us 2 points from Duchess. Use the fairy. That gives us another 4 cards to banker for 4 points.
Lizards to
So that's up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus the 4 is 9. So that takes us to 29. Was that 30?
ambush.
That is 30.
No.
I think we need to take a tunnel out too on the moles as well.
2-1.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I just didn't have the actions where you're.
Oh no, you're not you. I mean,
Cryo sacrificed himself to the cause, giving Lizards 1 more acolyte,
Where do I?
in hopes that they will convert Badgers in 7 and Crusade down into 11.
Pass the
Right,
turn.
so I can. Okay, thank you.
Alright.
It's going to become Fox. Going to discard all of these.
One cool quirk of the game here was you saw the deck and discard were empty. So Thewy was unable to draw cards from the deck.
glitch is weird. If you like,
But that's kind of okay because we were Corvids.
Lazy Fox.
That means we at least got an action out of that. We
Yeah.
probably wanted cards more, but
Weird.
fun.
Very fun.
And then conspiracies. Okay, so everybody wants me to attack the moles here.
Yeah.
No, it's not
Yeah.
even possible. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hit them there.
Yeah.
If you take out a tunnel, it becomes a lot harder.
Yeah, you
I don't-
definitely want to take out the tunnel.
I think it comes down to chasing cardboard if you do that.
So
will
that's that, but you're also policing badgers if you convert the badgers. and
Make
that's
the moles
better.
police me. Like, make it so the moles can't win, and then the moles have to do something about it.
I think the moles are into a turn clock.
I love that.
If the
Here's
If
the
you can
thing: is
convert
that the vagabond is probably in a 1-turn clock.
No.
no, I'm not. I'm gonna.
I believe everybody who tells me they don't have it on their next turn.
Do you want me to tell you?
We need 6 points as Vagabond. If
You can go and tell me how I win. That'll be helpful. Actually.
I have a piece of paper in front of me specifically something not to do that.
I mean, I think.
Yeah,
if we have the right craftable, Vagabond could win.
I don't believe him
True.
when he says he doesn't have it because he's close.
Because I don't. Yeah, sure.
I also know
We
that
believe
we
you.
need to police the moles because they're very close. The other thing,
Yeah, that's why
is that
I'm helping you
I need to
have
swap
a
meet.
efficient way.
I need to swap meet.
Swap with the moles. Give
What's
him a
in
bird
bird
card or
song?
something.
Right. I think the moles might have a T in hand, which might help them.
Yeah. Yes, okay.
Could swap me with the moles to see if you can get the T away
Give
from
him
the
a bird
moles.
card if you can.
So
If you take the T, I think that officially shuts down Moles' chance of victory outside of crazy exposure plays.
the better swap target right now.
where you guess and succeed on the first guess for multiple plots. I think that would then be the only path.
Yeah, so
I mean, if you're
I
gonna
mean,
hit
if
me already,
Badgers-
so do you really need
Badgers
to
have the
stop me?
hammer. So
Because here's the thing. Here's what gonna moles do probably this turn. This coming turn. He's gonna if this survives, he's gonna build at least 3
Are
gardens.
you telling him
3
how to
buildings.
win?
Yeah. I think that's mathematically possible. I think that's what's gonna do either way, even if I don't say it. He's not even saying anything because he probably has it.
Yeah.
Okay, and not saying how he has it, just saying that he probably has it. I respect that.
Depends on what you do. Apparently gonna get hit, so
Yeah, man. Yeah, we believe you. We believe the moles in
Yeah, he
20,
might have it
21.
unless we do something. He just admitted it. So
I
You
mean,
think
he
who-
can score 3 off buildings and 2 off tunnels if he
Hey.
doesn't lose any tunnels. So that's 5
That's
points
right.
right there.
So
Yeah, he
who,
may craft. That's also a possibility if he
Yeah,
if
and
it builds in.
crafting.
I
I
think we need to
think
practice
we'll-
policing to the left right
Wow,
now.
yeah.
You know, just
But,
hit the
uh,
first
Yeah,
one.
if you're gonna police me, please convert the badgers to hit me.
Nah, make
because-
the moles
Hey,
police.
I don't
me.
think.
Make the moles do it.
I mean, if
I do think that's very legitimate.
have any troops, it's not like badgers. I cannot recruit as easily as badgers with cards.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you
that's
need
the-
to
that's the
convert
weakness
them
of
and
moles, man.
hit me with them, not with you know.
Yeah, just if you want to check the moles, hit their warriors right now.
5-player route's the best. Favorite player count for me.
Moles can't recruit as easy
Like-
as me, but they have a big ball here. Make them hit me
Yeah,
with that.
that's
If you're not going after the ball in 11,
Apparently, so
don't touch the Badgers.
yeah, I don't have a ball anymore.
You can hit this.
Yeah.
That's how I
I
feel.
think 5 is the target.
I think 5 is also the target.
I think
I think because we got the coins, you are now safe to go after just 5,
Unhated.
and that should stop moles.
If you can
Yeah.
hit this one-
Should.
Should.
Oh, it's Fox, right?
So
yeah,
who-
you can accusate from here. I think.
hitting
probably-
the tunnel is a good idea. Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is
So one thing to consider
go
though.
ahead and swap me the moles.
Just get that.
Okay, so you can find the T. But you have to convert in 4 to crusade down to 5.
Card fell into the
Which I
void.
don't know if
Okay, they snap back up.
We have the acolytes for it, but it
we
sucks.
have the acolytes for it, but we don't have the acolytes to do both everything
Last thing
everyone wants to
Say,
do.
I think 11's probably the target. I don't think
Like,
the moles
why
are gonna
would you-
go hit the badgers. I don't know. I think 11's the target.
It's just-
Why are we flipping the deck? What are we doing?
Wait, what's going on here? Is this a discard pile?
Okay, this is swap meet.
No,
A
what?
discard pile, right?
The oh man,
Or-
that shouldn't be flipped.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know how
weird.
that happened.
I mean, it just got
was probably
refilled from
still
last-
It probably got highlighted. It was still highlighted.
hard. It flipped itself over.
This mod is tired. It's been through a long game.
Yeah.
Somebody flipped that. That was not the mod. I saw it flip. I didn't see who did it.
No.
Now I can perform my conspiracies. And you think 11 is the target, not
I-
5?
Yeah.
11 is the perfect target, but I don't think you can chew through that.
You can't get through all of it. It's not worth doing.
And if no one's gonna, if both tunnels will survive, I think 5 is the better target. That's just my.
that's
I'm not sure
that's
actually.
kinda how I
right now.
feel.
Yeah.
You can ask the Corvids or the Badgers for that.
Yeah.
If we kill this one, it's just gonna build here. That's probably his turn.
So
It's tough
I
because
guess
you just have. It's just not hated. So yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't have as many actions as everyone wants the lizards to have.
Yeah.
the
Fox.
first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend 4 to convert all of the moles in 4 into rabbits.
Yeah, that would be.
Into lizards.
Into lizards. And rabbits.
Rabbit faction when?
Rabbit
Mhm.
action.
I think there's a hireling for that.
Okay, and then I will
So, keepers currently have the win on their turn.
spend 2
If moles take out 7, keepers could still win
crusade.
through encamping in 5 and delving in 11.
5.
I love keeping the one in 4 in case we need a second crusade.
Yes. I was waiting for that to happen to see if we needed to comment on that.
Let me think.
And I mean, honestly, even if we crusade down to kill the badgers too, if we wanted, that's not a bad decision.
You have okay. So
Yeah, if we succeed here, I would love a follow up to hit keepers. Granted, I support forcing keepers to police
I won't ambush.
Badgers.
badgers, but 7
Sorry,
is
moles.
God damn. You can still use.
most police badgers. Yeah.
Yeah. So you said I support keepers to police,
Your point, and
Yeah.
and then I said badgers when I meant
Say it
moles.
again.
Yeah.
Battle the moles in 5.
Okay. Unfortunately, we had to do this across 2 battles.
Unfortunate, but it's still good that we did it.
All right. Then I will move into my daylight.
Granted, if we fill all 3 of these building slots,
point versus lizards.
we block this clearing for keepers.
I'd love to see it, honestly.
We can't. We only have 2
That
buildings.
would be beautiful.
I rest my case.
Not happening.
The disappointment on your face was very
Oh
real.
my god, my
Let's
head hurts.
see, what do I need to do? I need to.
Kat, you've been annoying me all morning, and now that I want you to annoy me, you disappear.
But I'm gonna have a tough time with that. I'll do mouse partisans. Discard to get the mouse dominance.
Yes!
I'll spend the mouse dominance for 2 points.
Yes!
I will. I will recruit in 11.
Did we get the tea? We might have gotten the tea.
That might be Mole's tea.
I will
In which case, I very much agree with what we did instead of going after 11.
Hmm.
recruit in
I don't think 11 was the play anyway, to be
No.
clear.
12.
Tea time for the lizards.
And I'll get 2 points.
Not dom swapping, though.
Yeah, you may as well-
Maybe stacking towards Fop.
But just
So mouse. I think we're stacking.
I can only do
I think
it
we're stacking towards mouse.
well, once
Only
per
one-
dom card. That there.
once per dom card.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it.
Let me.
McWarmaker was under the impression we could only dom swap once per daylight.
No, it's not even once per dom card. Like if you
In case it becomes important, although it probably will.
if you had a faction that could like spend cards
I'm gonna say
and you could spend it repeatedly, you could
no.
spend the dom, swap for it back, spend the dom, swap for it back. Like you're almost certainly not gaining any value from that, but like
Recruiting.
nothing against it.
You can just dom swap without, as long as the dom is available, you can dom swap without limitation.
Yeah.
But it's the end game. Yeah, let me get those points. So then I will return these to
Not-
my hand.
not crazy,
I
right?
will craft.
Don't think
nothing
so,
because
but-
it's boxes.
I've been wrong before.
And then I will draw 3 cards. End my turn.
Yeah. There's no limitation.
Good to know.
Alright, so my turn, I get 1.
All right. I think moles have been prevented from winning this turn. They're still on a 2-turn clock, but keepers are on a 1-turn clock,
Mm-hmm.
and
Let's
that is therefore a problem.
think about it.
We'll also have to do something about keepers now.
Thousand moles and badgers to send Vagabond into the forest.
Can we stop keepers
Yeah.
first?
Then
Can we? No, Vagabond is not the problem right now. Keepers are the problem.
moles, if you have it, then of course you just win. So
No, I don't think I have it. I mean, yeah, of course I'm the guy saying that, but I don't think I do.
You no longer need to lie now that it is your
I
turn.
think I
Saturday.
No, we're on, that's keepers saying it. and we're
Oh,
on moles.
keeper saying it, sorry.
I'm gonna reveal
I thought it was moles.
to build 2 markets.
Ooh.
Still putting out the markets.
Let's pretend we didn't say that. Ooh.
Then I'm gonna use my formal to
We're going all in.
build the 3rd market.
We don't have the bags anymore.
4 points from crafting.
We're getting 3 points from.
4 plus
Bags
3,
are gone.
7.
No, actually,
gone,
wait,
so-
I don't have it.
Oh.
I'm dumb.
Cool.
Forget what I
2 plus
said.
3.
Um,
Oh.
I think we miscalculated.
those were designer lizard bags.
There's only 2 of them.
I think we thought we could craft them.
There's a very high possibility that we thought we could craft them. We thought we had a tea.
Can I go back?
Yeah,
Gained any new information? I don't
I
think
guess
so.
not.
Yeah, it's
No.
all fine.
I'm fine.
Dave was like,
They're within their rights.
I guess we have to allow it.
Um,
So if moles don't have it, then they can
Um,
stop badgers.
yeah. I guess I need to do some policing.
The nightmare scenario for a moles player. Oh, I have to police somebody.
Full 180. I can win. No, I have to police.
If you're gonna police the badgers, where are you gonna police them?
I mean, it's got to be 7, right? Because 7 is where they have access to relics.
5 is still a problem.
Yeah.
I mean, they have access to 1 relic in 5, but that's not enough for the win. 7's much more damaging to them.
The key thing is whether or not badgers get to place a figure way station this turn. Unless, like, am I missing that this is not a figure? No, that's a figure way station. If badgers are able to encamp, they have a shot at victory. I haven't mapped out the exact actions, but they've got a full retinue of mostly birds. I don't see any way that doesn't equal the correct number of moves, recovers, battles, delves, based on what I'm glancing at the table.
Yep.
If you deny clean rule in the right spots, it gets complicated. Like if 11 and 7 are both have a ton of moles in them, and keepers don't have enough recruits, that could also potentially deny it.
But we have a hand of 5 cards.
Right.
You're probably just
And if we're forced to...
your hand. But
And if we put a way station in 5,
If you
we have all 3 clearings to recruit
7.
in.
Just
'cause
7 or
they
5.
have like
yeah.
this nexus of relics here. Like 5 gets them 1 relic, but
The relic is not the concern right now. It's the way stations.
Right, because you can get the figures from 11
It's pretty
into 5.
for me to get Vagabond with where he is. And if I'm spending a turn like
Good
forces over here for no reason,
Good table talk.
around, I don't think I can set
Yeah, but you
myself
have your
up to
ring.
win too.
Great table talk from Cryo here.
I don't know if I
Well, you can
can,
still-
go hit the
you can still-
Vagabond, really.
Cryo trying to downplay his own position and say, hey, hit me, but I can't hit Vagabond, so you're going to have to take some of your actions to do that too.
Down 2 warriors for my end game, and then I just don't win, you know?
that's a rough.
So what are you
So basically, if you hit me, I'm going to not do anything about the Vagabond, and you're going to risk the Vagabond winning as well.
The moles.
Love it.
I feel like the moles have enough action economy.
I
to
feel
hit
like
both
moles
you
can hit
and
me and the Vagabond. I agree.
Yeah.
If
This is
you
amazing.
can do that.
If I do that,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna spread
no one's
content
listening to me either
we
way.
can.
Might as well agree on it.
This is rough. This is hilarious.
It's absolutely hilarious.
You know what's nuts?
I like 5-player grid so much.
Just win on their turn.
Yes.
Potentially. I say how,
Yeah,
but
they have
it
it.
can
Oh,
happen.
whoops! I accidentally think
Well,
I clicked
oh,
Wizard VP.
okay.
Sorry about that.
That's
Discord notification in the top left, and I clicked on it, and it didn't open up Discord. It instead gave you a point.
Here,
So
I will-
bad.
I fixed it.
Buff lizards need.
I didn't realize the cat was still in the room.
Ah. Yeah, that's just if you want, you can just police there enough. I think that's 2 points plus 3 points from Corvids. That's 5 plus there's no 3, 5, 7. How about the Corvids? Corvids 2, 3, 5. Craftable. 7, 8.
I don't feel like there's a... Yeah, Pliskin's in his cave. I was trying to meet him there. I don't feel like there's a win for us as moles right now.
No.
I
Three.
guess.
It's hard.
4,
It's hard to say for sure without knowing all the cards in the hand.
Yeah, we don't
But-
know all the cards in hand, but
My
my
instinct is saying no.
yeah, my internal mole heuristics are saying it's
Maybe
too much
we
with how we've been policed, which good job, table.
But I guess I'm gonna just be wiped because I'm gonna have so much.
There's one way.
I'm gonna
Wait,
have
you're-
more
There's one way.
clearings, and
You're not badgers who can like craft.
It's very dumb.
relics?
Wait,
No,
he said
that's
he's
what I
gonna.
said.
You
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said crows.
actually no. You would only have 2 battles, so it's not possible.
Please, the
Guys, can I say
crows.
something? Yeah.
Never mind.
Can I say something?
You had one more move. Actually, you can do it in daylight.
I know you
You can move 1 with the fairy,
admit to the fact that I'm gonna get hit, but
and then move
I'm gonna get
5 from 11 to
just so you
6,
know,
and take out all 3 cardboard, and then banker the rest of your
I can't-
hand.
hit the crows, but yeah, it's up to you guys.
I didn't say it was a good way.
Plus 4 points, that's 7. He may craft something, I don't know.
No, I'm trying to mayor, banker, and
I'm just
brigadier.
throwing it,
Yeah, that's what I was trying to calculate.
throwing it out.
No, I'm doing it
That's a
wrong.
7-point flip if no one hits him. Because I'm pretty
That's
sure
true.
if I'm gonna go to the forest. Yeah, I'm not saying you must hit them. It's up to you. It's still up to you. But yeah, that's just what I discovered. I didn't see it for a while. Then that's it.
Counting
Yeah,
crows
go on.
is a good route strategy and a great band.
No,
So 7 points from crows.
Are gonna score big,
but,
so
I mean, it's not that valid. I mean, it's a valid point. I think.
I
Gets
can
him to
count
20.
police 3
Yeah.
players. So
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
saying. I'm not
so
saying,
maybe-
Yeah,
I'm not saying
police
you
to
hit
the
them.
left,
crows.
everyone. Police to the
Yeah,
left.
maybe the Badgers can hit them. Yeah, maybe,
Maybe
the
the
Badgers.
left,
can
the
hit them.
left.
I'm
Yeah.
definitely,
crows.
I'm
Or the
definitely going
badgers.
to the forest.
Maybe
I'm
yeah.
gonna
If
get it.
if the badgers can hit the crows, that'd be great.
I see 29.
I'm definitely.
I'm not seeing 30.
For moles.
Yeah.
Mm.
yeah,
mean,
okay, the
I can
badgers hit
tell
the
you that
crows, and then we're gonna have to deal with lizards. Who
Xander, why are you booing?
That's the thing.
Lizards deal with lizards.
So everything would have to
Four.
go incredibly right for me.
Yeah, Duck Destroyer. That is,
I'd have
in my opinion / experience, by far the most successful
be a crowd.
form of table talk.
Know if I
is-
can because
Manipulate with the truth.
I believe you. I believe when you said that.
Explain the board state.
I mean you don't need to
Manipulate with the truth.
Let moles do their
Yeah,
thing.
that's what I'm.
People can't argue against it.
no,
'cause it's right.
I'm just pointing
Whose
out the
turn
thing
is
that-
it? It's
No,
Mole's
it's a
turn.
Marv's turn, but yeah,
Because she's asking.
I'm taking my time because I don't know if I will get my turn back.
I was just letting it go.
So I recruited twice.
Just savoring what it feels like to have a turn since we're about to lose one.
I'm gonna send 3 moles.
What is that? Daylight action. I'm sorry.
Sorry, it's yeah,
Pliskin.
it's
Actually, if we have a sword craftable,
and then I'm
we might have a path. I didn't calculate for a sword.
Shouldn't you? Never mind.
3 moles here and 3 moles. Oh yeah, I should draw by the way. I need to draw my card.
Yeah, we're going full police mode.
Yeah, if we had a sword craftable, there's a path.
We're
And
going
again,
full police.
Then I have
it again relies on combat rolls and exposure luck, but it's a path.
I will battle the badgers first here.
Okay, roll away.
3-1. Sweet. Sweet.
That gets rid of one
I-
potential in camp. The other one's still there, though.
Yeah, I think badgers still have it, but we'll see.
I have not done the math.
So second battle will be.
Although, with them abandoning 11, I feel like 5 to 11
Go on.
to, like,
Roll away.
stop everything up is a little bit better now. Nice!
Good roll.
Guess it's official.
Because it's official.
Take a sabbatical leave.
Yeah,
Sabbatical leave.
and
That's awesome.
that was my.
yeah, Nin for me, Rukon's pretty hype.
I
So
still
hype.
It's gonna be cool.
Banker and 4 more.
That's fair. I don't know where you are, Punk Starman, but I'm assuming it's far. I actually don't know where Rukon is.
It's in Portland, right?
Oh, is it?
Let me check. I have.
We've got to figure out our August.
Yeah, we do. We've got
Gen Con, Dome Con, Root Con.
Yeah.
Don't put another con in August. I don't need 4 out of 4 weeks. Ooh.
Oh, you're hoping to qualify? That'd be cool, Punkstar.
That'd be so cool. I'm rooting for you.
I don't know a ton about the French tournament scene, but like I've heard what little bit that has leaked into the English sphere, and I heard it was pretty big last year, right?
And then
It'd be pretty cool.
Whatever is left, a squire with.
So we bankered away 2 cards,
Oops.
and now it looks
Wrong
like
card.
I don't know. We're swaying a squire.
This one.
Crossbow.
This one.
Ambush.
So that's 1 point.
Getting ourselves in the best position we can for another turn, but do Badgers have it is now.
I should have started calculating it, but I'm fairly certain we do. Like, my gut is screaming we do. Because we encamp in 5, we put down a figure way station, we move into 11, we move from 2 to 7, we delve the jewelry from 7 and the figures from 11.
And then you just move, recover. Yeah.
If you cannot win on your turn, do you want to conspire with some...
We may not have enough recover actions to recover multiple jewelry at once. Or multiple figures at once.
I need to math out if I can win or not. I need to...
It might be a little shy.
For like 5 minutes. And...
Me and talk it out.
Nothing.
Oh my gosh.
It's not looking likely, but it's possible, so I think I have to try. Because I don't think I get another turn from moles.
Yep.
Like, flat out.
No.
So if I have a chance here, I think I need to take it. Even if it's rolling the dice on relic values.
Pat, Storm was kind of bad for us yesterday. It's clear and sunny today.
So I can think and do my own thing for a few minutes.
Wow.
Sorry if this takes a while. I just gotta...
Yeah, I know. I saw that we had a storm warning, and they're like, what to do with the power outage? And I was like, I hope that doesn't affect us.
Yeah.
Was all I really could think. So that sucks that he lost power.
Moles, I thank you for making it harder for Badgers to win.
Yes, this was easy before we wiped out 7.
I made it harder.
You made it so that they can't encamp here with a figure station, way station. So, like, I think you did make it harder.
Agreed.
Yeah. The only place they can encamp now is in 5, and that's not going to do a ton. Well,
Maybe I should have.
It could.
Maybe I should have battled them in 5 instead of the Vagabond and let them deal with the Vagabond. But I felt like they wouldn't do that, so I had to.
Yeah, I don't think that the Badgers would have policed the Vagabond if you hadn't
Switch asking, can I take a nap?
done so.
Switch asking in chat, can I take a nap?
Yeah, this is a wild game. I love it.
Yeah.
I love how everyone's policing everyone.
This definitely has been quite wild.
Just beautiful.
It's been a wild ride. Also, as a fun fact, if Badgers win here, the 5-player game will also have ended on turn 8, like most of the 4-player games.
Yeah, okay, there's still a path. We have to pull exactly the right relics, but there is a path.
Which relics do we need to pull?
We need to pull the 1 figure and the 3 figure.
Mm-hmm.
And for jewelry, I think it can be either 2 and 3 or 1 and 3.
We already have the 1, so it can't be 1.
Then it needs to be the 2 and 3, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think it requires having enough recruits in 5 to rule 11 after carting the relics back. No, you could recover from 2 and then do the movement out of 11, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But you still need enough recruits to get out of 5 in the first place.
Yes.
Oh, I was forgetting about the tunnel point. I don't think that changes the calculus.
Might make it a little easy. No.
No, because we're
relying on the +2s from the column bonuses.
Yeah, it's just eating into the column bonus margin. Because the key thing, I guess maybe it could be like a 1-2 for the figured, or do we have the 2? Yeah, it could be a 1-2 figure.
That's true. It actually gives us more leeway with the figures.
Yeah.
It doesn't require the 3.
Yeah, it's possible.
It is quite possible.
Again, depending on hand. If we don't have the recruits, I don't think we have a path.
No. We could. Can I see the
Yeah.
retinue? With only 2 moves. If we have a bunch of mice, we could still do it. Because we can then move from 2 to 7 and then 7 to 11
Yes.
as well. So
Yeah.
we need either mice or bunnies, just no foxes.
Yep.
That's the best I can see.
It's the best I can see. Oh, wait a minute. We have the hammer still.
We do have the hammers.
I forgot about the hammer when I was calculating just now. That makes the margin significantly easier.
Yeah, no.
'Cause I think that cuts out an
with it.
entire relic, right?
Basically.
Yeah.
The hammer plus the tunnel.
This should be very, very possible. Again, absolutely need to take your time to plan it out right.
We still want to get all 4 relics so we can recover them in the right order.
Yeah.
Or the best order.
The hammer helps mitigate the RNG of the relic pulls, the relic values. We also
could have drawn a T.
If we drew a T, then this gets really easy.
And I mean, there is still a boot as well. So if we encamp in 5 and craft the boot,
Also something.
although
We still need to make sure that those crafts are not eating into our recruits.
yeah, I was like, the more we craft, the less we recruit.
The anvil's a fox card, isn't it?
Correct.
So that's part of the reason why it doesn't
It's like
conflict
the best
with.
one.
Yeah, it's like pure additive.
She just likes sunlight. Pat, Joey just asked us if we had power. I think we might have a friend coming over to steal some power.
Yeah.
I have not. Joey, Pat, can you tell Joey we do? I have 9 minutes until my phone unlocks. Because I lock my phone during the games. For my sanity. Just tell him to jump into Twitch chat and talk to us directly. Get those views up.
Yeah, that one person.
That one person. I'm pretend it helps, damn it. Oof. You can feel the tension at this table. So tense.
All right.
Power pull.
I got it. We'll have Joey commentate with you this
It is
afternoon.
possible, so I gotta go for it.
Yeah, you gotta go for it. This feels super possible.
All right.
It does.
Dependent on relic values, so I may just not get lucky enough.
That's possible.
But if I don't take my chance now, I feel like I just lose the game.
The fun thing is, if the relic values end up like super bad or something, it could maybe enable some wild Corvid victory.
Doing camp here.
Which would be awesome.
It's hilarious how Badgers can be so swingy that way. They can just enable. They can king make somebody else by like existing the wrong way.
Because I can't get them out of there anyways. Doesn't do anything for me. I think I am gonna decamp this tablet.
No!
So I will take that point off the board at least.
That feels irrelevant. What does that get for us?
It doesn't let us craft the anvil. That's what it gets for us.
I know that, but what does the decamp itself get us?
It takes a point off the board.
Twice for 4 warriors.
Is what we stated out loud.
And I will recruit mouse twice for 4 warriors.
Sick.
Love that. But if that last copy of the animal, why did you just leave it? It's worth 2 points for us.
How many relics do you have to grab in order to possibly win.
Yeah, did we somehow lose the anvil and I missed it?
1 in the 3. I can pull them out and recover.
He might have recruited it.
Same
We might have
action.
just missed it.
Then I need a 3-point necklace.
I
to
didn't think
recover
so, but maybe.
well.
Maybe.
Could you throw one battle at the lizards just in case? Like,
No.
If I don't use
Or wait, we never actually saw the anvil, did we?
and set up to recover,
Did we ever actually see the anvil card? He could have been bluffing.
Could have been bluffing.
Because he talked about crafting it last turn, but I don't think he ever showed it.
That's my recruitment.
True.
Craft using way stations.
No, there it is.
Shit.
There we go.
Not do that. I mean,
no,
it's
no.
too late. It's too late.
borderline. Oh, come on.
It's
You
too
moved
late.
phases. It's too
Oh
late.
shit.
I told you not to do it!
Sorry, I did.
Sorry.
That
I guess just
rough.
hit the crows, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, hit the.
Okay, it was a mistake.
Put my badger out at least.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Fine.
That
The
hurt.
lizards there
Wait,
a
wait,
little
wait,
bit.
wait.
No, you can
No.
still do it. You can still do it without the anvil.
Lizards. The best thing we can do is like just stack the fox clearings.
You can still do it without that.
Acolyte, it just makes it.
Yeah, we didn't need the anvil by my calculations. Let me start calculating again.
You're trying to get cards out of their hand, and like me
Yeah,
and
but
the
I mean,
badgers
as
can make
long
that
as
happen.
as long as they keep 3 cards, they can still score 3 times. So
Yeah, but
The
that's not
acolytes
enough
can
to
get
close out the
most.
game. The point is, we're trying to make it.
My heart hurts right now.
I still do
Yeah,
have a
then
chance,
say-
actually. I still see a way I can do this.
There we go.
Thank
Good.
you.
Good.
Okay,
Good.
Yeah, I'm still going to keep playing for it.
Yeah.
Without the
Okay.
anvil, I have
Yeah.
a chance. I
Nice.
see a possibility. All right, move. It makes it riskier, but
It does make it riskier.
possible.
Yep, it does.
Oh man, my heart hurts though.
Yeah, that's tragic.
No, I see a way, so I'm gonna go for it. So
oh,
yeah,
you moved here. Sorry, I'm
2
I'm done.
movements out of there and out of there. I'm going to battle that mole tunnel. Would you like to ambush?
With the
No.
Do it. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we should
1 point for me.
have stated which card that was beforehand.
Cover
But that's
this
okay.
figure. And this is with the mouse. I should have specified.
All right.
Okay, you get to keep it, so that's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Figures the 1. We needed the 1.
So I know
We did need the 1.
We're halfway there.
Now we need this to be a
Box
3
battle.
because originally it didn't matter what this
7.
was.
Would you like to ambush?
No.
Did we get our point for
Okay,
the
you have it.
tunnel? Yeah, we did.
Nice.
Good roll.
0.
Very good roll.
So I will delve off of that and take a jewelry.
2.
A 2-pointer.
This is coming up Millhouse.
That gives it to me.
I think so too.
I need to be
But if this
careful here.
is not a 3, is that
I think because of the tunnel, the 2 works out for the figure.
okay?
The key was getting the 1 and the 2.
Wild 1 will be against the lizards in 11. Would you like to ambush?
Is that a silent damp?
Let me think about it for a second.
I saw that in performance and like, wait, are we pulling a Francis?
It won't matter.
There's R3s.
Oh,
You're
you're so
going to lose
pretty with your new
wild
collar.
battles no matter
I'm
what.
so unhappy.
I like the new collar on her. It looks nice.
And if I can
Looks better than the old one.
being able to move out of there,
You can't really stop.
yeah, you'll be able to recover from that. Yeah, so it won't help me at all to lose that.
Well, do you stop him from being able to recover it, though?
Nope.
He has 1 less warrior.
No, you don't.
You have
Yeah,
4
oh,
lizards
because he'll
over
only
here.
lose 1.
It would be helpful if the moles ambush there, but since he didn't.
Yeah, I think it would have required ambushes from both factions
He'll lose
to
1.
whittle down 11. I think it's now irrelevant.
Actually, it is relevant.
He'll lose
Why?
You ambush, you lose 2, and if you roll a 2-2, then
Oh,
you
then
only
you
have 1.
only have 1 to move back with.
Yeah.
It is relevant,
Yeah, it is relevant.
but it also depends on the dice.
I won't ambush.
Okay, rolling.
Look at me with Manaj.
2-1.
It wouldn't have been relevant
2-1.
Yeah, okay.
with the 2-1.
So I take no hit, and I'm going
Yeah.
to delve this.
Oh, actually, with the defender, it would never have mattered.
See, that's what I thought. But don't we, because we need to leave 1 to rule it, and we need to have 2 to cart back. So wouldn't it then matter if we got remove 1, take 2 hits? Yeah, then we're short 1. So
You're right.
it did matter.
I
Because I forgot about the moving for a second.
on that. I rule 2 adjacent. so I don't lose. Say that was Birdie Bindle. Last battle against Corvids and Fox there.
Yeah, pretty sure we have it.
I think we do, but we don't think we do, which is interesting.
No, Cryo said we do.
2-0. No damage, and I will delve this relic, so I lose Woodland Runners there. Let's do.
Did you lose informants too, or?
Yes, that should be lost because I drew the 2 relic. Oh no, I rolled 2 adjacent to it.
You did.
Yeah,
As it came
so-
from here, so I keep informants as well.
Informants refuses to leave.
Informants is like, we're here. Well, we got rid of one informant, but the second one is like, oh, no.
So
So we just still leave some behind.
Yeah,
in
we just
11.
can't move all of them out of 11. If we move all of them out of 11,
move with 2 of these guys.
Beauty.
2 relic. That would be one of them.
oh wait, no, because we need enough to rule this, don't we?
Just to go-
No.
I think it was a 3 with the.
Yes!
Yeah, we needed more recruits than Bunny.
No, we just need to take 2 more with us.
Lose one of them.
2 more, yeah. It's got to be 2 more.
I pulled the 2 first, and I believe I did informants first.
Yep, that is true.
Yes.
We already lost the bird.
Okay. I'll lose the bird.
No, we already lost it. No.
What?
They're just
so
making
one
loose
movement
cards.
there.
What?
No. Take all 5, take all 5.
No, it's wait, no.
3,
You gotta fix it.
5 is 8 plus 4 bonus points because I can recover. I have mouse rule, so I recover both of those with 1 action.
But you don't rule this.
Pointer, so I recover both of them. So I can recover all of them with my remaining
You don't rule 5.
Well, let's see if anyone catches it.
first.
I mean, it's fine. We just moved the 2 over,
Yeah, it's easy to fix.
and we haven't gained any new information.
And then I recover these for 9.
Nobody's catching it. It's fine.
I rule 2 mouse. I can do the 2 pointer and the 3. Holy shit.
Good.
Oh my god, I didn't throw it. Holy fuck. Wow.
GG.
Good job, keepers!
That was close. Closer than it needed to be,
Very-
but it worked out.
Shit.
And hey, keepers win. We haven't had enough of those.
Played. That's
Well
great.
played.
86K channel points to 5 viewers. Way to go.
Hard enough on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I
were
spent like
so
my
hard.
first 4 turns doing nothing, but no.
I know.
Wow.
Badgers are broken.
Well, hey, great game, everyone. Congratulations, Cryo, for the Keepers victory. But thank you so much, everyone. Great job. That was really terrific. We will see all of you in the next round, which is wonderful. Thank you so much. And everyone watching, we will see you later today for our next game. It's at 3 o'clock Eastern time. So thank you so much. We'll see you then.
Take care.
Thank you guys.
Wow. Yeah.
Thank you.